Hey, hey, welcome or welcome back. It is, as always, good to see you today. It is Saturday here in the US. It could be Sunday if you're in Australia. Hope you're all having a lovely day. Hello, Jessica. Hello, Maggie. Hello, Rally. Hello, Vicky. Hope you're all having a wonderful day. So I did, I did accidentally schedule my stream while Ilya is still streaming. So sorry about that. Um, for some reason, I had a brain fart and was thinking he was an hour behind me instead of two. So when he said he was going to stop streaming at 3 o'clock, I'm like, oh, that'll be 4 o'clock here. It's 4:30 right now. I'm like, I'll go live at 4:30. Because I, for some reason, had a brain fart. But yeah, so Ilya is still streaming. So sorry about that. But hello, Miss T. How are you? I thought we would start with the tattoo application. So I believe this is the one that Rosie put on. Hello, Mommy Longlegs. Hello, Liz. So these came in on Thursday, but I waited until today to put it on because I had a massage appointment this morning, and I don't know what kind of oil my massage therapist uses, and I didn't want the massage oil to possibly rub off the tattoo. So, um, so I waited until today after my massage appointment. So we're gonna put this on. Um, so it does say, "Hey, Princess Pirate Pickle Pants. I hope you're doing well." So it does say on the package down here that baby oil, alcohol, and makeup remover will remove the tattoo. So I don't know. We'll see how well I didn't bring my body wash in here to show you, but I use Native body wash. So we'll see when I shower in the morning, because I already rinsed off when I got back from my massage appointment today to rinse off the massage oil. So when I shower tomorrow, we will see if I use exfoliating gloves. So we'll see if the exfoliating gloves and my body wash and just normal showering, not like trying to scrub it or anything. We'll see if just normal showering does anything to it after one shower. So we'll see. But it's hot, Rally. Well, you don't have to tell me where you are, but what's the temperature? Yeah, I like Native products too. I use their deodorants too and shampoo. So do we want to put it on crooked like Rosie's? Okay, we're going to put it on the arm over here just like she did. And my chair arm is hitting my desk. So we're going to put it, let's see, get my arm straight. We're going to put it here. Oh, you want it crooked? Typing around the cat. All right, I have a washcloth here. We are going to moisten this. 92 degrees, that is quite toasty. It is 58 degrees here today. All right, so I have it moistened. We'll see how that works. It says to leave it for 1 minute. So I don't know how much I need to moisten it. But it's kind of funny because this tattoo, I think, was an iris and a lily possibly, and I have an iris and lily tattoo in the same colors on my kind of upper chest here. So kind of funny. It was 96 at your mom's yesterday, man. You know, it may actually end up crooked. I'm not sure if I got it on straight or not. Thank you, Joyful. It is also watercolor style. So, this one says Mom on it. And this one says sis. So I got them for my mom and my sister that have passed away. So I told my brother that I'll get a little pile of dirt for him whenever he dies. I don't think he was very amused by that. I thought it was funny. No, I asked him. We were having dinner after my tattoo, after I got it, and 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 I'm like, "What's your favorite flower, Bubby? I'll get one for you next." I'm like, "Or I'll get a little pile of dirt." He just kind of looked at me, but it'll be pretty dirt. Yeah. I'll have some lovely weeds growing out of it for you, Bubby. Yeah. So, all right, has it been a minute? Putting in the effort. Yeah, we're gonna. Yeah, a little planter that says "Bub." All right, we're gonna see if this is transferred. I think it has. It did. Like magic, it's gone. All right, so it did transfer. I think it may be sticking up a little bit over here. So I am very pale, so uh, it'll probably plus. I don't have quite have my lighting on. Let me. I have blue lights on. I don't have my lights set up on my stream deck to go back to regular lighting. But there it is. So it is on my arm. It even transferred the number of the tattoo right here. Oh, I think it's just you, Nikki. So there's a little tattoo number down in the corner on the tattoo that transferred to my arm as well. How funny. So, we could do another one. Do we want to do two? Do we want to do two tattoos? I know. Hello, Nikki. Welcome in. Hello, Empress. Hello, Lilith. Hello, Joyful. Hello, did I say RL? You want to do two? All right, let's do two. Let's do... Let's do the tree one. All right, we'll do the tree one too. Tattoo. All right, we'll do this one too. We'll put this one here. All right. All right, I still got my washcloth. All right, we're gonna put these on. Like Rosie, I also have a lot of real estate for tattoos. You are on top chat. Yes, make sure you are on live chat. Let that sit for a minute. Oh, excuse me. So we'll let this one transfer. Oh, it might be a little crooked, or a little, it might not transfer all the way because it was bubbled a little bit. But we'll see. All right. That is very sweet of you, Raleigh. All right, so we will do that one as well. It's like a little rainbow tree. And I am pasty and pale as fuck, so they will show up on my skin Much better than on Rosie's. So we got 2 there. Ah! So we got those. I could probably fit about 10 more because I'm a fatty, but we're going to go with 2 for now. Let me get my chair back where I want it because I had to scooch. All right. Don't look at my butt. Okay, you couldn't see it. All right. Okay, so we have 2 tattoos on, and we will see how much they come off tomorrow in my shower. So again, I use an exfoliating glove and I use Native body wash. I'm not going to scrub any harder than I normally do. So we'll see how they stay on. This flower one's pretty, that Temp one, or my real one. So, all right. I'm going to leave the tank top on. I won't put a t-shirt on just yet because I don't want to smear it or smudge it or anything. Otherwise, I would go put a shirt on because nobody needs to see this. So I'm pasty as fuck. I am so pale. Just wash with alcohol to prove the point. Yeah, let me just douse myself in rubbing alcohol. So that would be fun. So yeah, so like I mentioned, some of you came in late. I didn't put these on when I got them on Thursday because I had a massage appointment today, and I didn't want or I didn't know what kind of massage oil my massage therapist uses, and I didn't want it to interfere with the fake tattoos. Your messages keep disappearing, Maggie? Well, thank you, Joyful, but I disagree. I don't know why they keep disappearing, Maggie. Hopefully we're not having fucking issues with chats again. Yes, I just don't go out in the sun, Raleigh. I just don't go out in the sun.
Get some help.
I am like a vampire. Oh, I forgot I changed my I changed my setup. So I need to fix my screen. Oh no. Alt. So I thought, ay Dios mío. I know, stupid chat emo charade. Yes, do we need to do charades? He has an SPF 50. Yeah, God, the charades last time was just, I know I was getting them all kinds of wrong, but it was kind of funny. It was kind of funny. Since she hasn't gone live again and doesn't have anything scheduled, I thought maybe we could just scroll through her Instagram. And see. Little Mermaid there, Nikki. Oh. Oh, no, go back. Go. Whoops. I was trying to click over here because I want to. Boop. There we go. You know what? Let's put this up here. Let's put me over here. I can make me a little bit bigger, even though nobody needs that. We can make Roz a little bit bigger. All right, here we go. So this is back her very first Instagram that we can see here. She had very much colorful hair. Or were they wigs? I think I think they might have been wigs. Yeah, Rosriel. That's it. That was pretty good. Not Rosriel. So, how are you all doing today, by the way? Have you all had a good day? How's your weekend? Maggie, love, are your messages still not coming through? I'm sorry, hon. She colored it? Oh my god, because there's like a different color every picture. Just text me and I'll read your text messages. I'm very thirsty. I should probably drink some water. I have water right here. But so let's go back to the very first one here. It was doing it in Ilya's chat too. I'm sorry, hon. Ooh, cold chill. I have my ceiling fan on. So this is from you had Catterday with Kimmy and then off to the shelter. That sounds like a good day. You're in DC. Just finished a 6-hour protest. So glad to be back in my room. Please be safe, Liz. Please, please be safe. I thought I saw you post something about the National Mall today on Instagram. Did I see that right? Because I was just scrolling through really quick. But please be safe out there. Maggie, love, I am so sorry. Do I need to send you a laptop? Do I need to buy a laptop and send to you? I bought a PC for one of my gaming friends. Bought her two, actually, because the first one got hit by lightning. I did see that. Oh, goodness. Well, please be safe, Liz. Please, please, please be safe out there. Is the weather at least nice for you there while you're protesting? What's with, oh, duck lips? Lilith. Love the emoji there for that. Duck lips. Stressful past few days. Only reason you could catch the live stream is because you can't fall asleep before midnight. Oh man. That's right. You are in South Africa, correct? And it's I forget the time for you. I know it's almost 10 a.m. for Nikki on Sunday, I think. But I'm sorry, Maggie. Just text me if you want to, and I'll read your text messages. Whoops. Wait, what was that about Coyote Ugly? What did Leanne Rhymes say about Coyote Ugly? Get back here. Give me my news. Leanne Rhymes says Coyote Ugly ended America's sweetheart era. Did it? I mean, Coyote Ugly was a pretty good movie. You're so late to start your day. I'm handing out gifts. Your adjustable bed doesn't anymore. Adjust that is. Could use a replacement. Cheesy grin alert. Okay, well get your day going, Nikki. Listen in. You're probably not gonna miss anything. You know, start a GoFundMe, Empress of Cloth. I will help you as much as I can. I didn't spend a lot of money on the computer for my gaming friend. I think it was like $500. But but I had to do that twice. So. I try to help people when I can. I just don't usually announce it. So, all right. This is from November 23rd, 2015. Is that right? This is 11 years old. So she would have been 30. Oh, was this her birthday? Was this her birthday? Oh, yeah, turning 24 on the 24th. So here it says, "Hey guys, I'm back. It's been a while. A lot has happened, and I'll update as I can. This really is me, Rosie, and I may not post much in the next couple days, and I'm only posting this now so y'all can see this isn't fake. I know my hair is tragic right now, but oh well. While I'm happy to be back, the circumstances as to why aren't that great. But I digress." Oh my god. She's always used that. But I digress. Here is to a new chapter, starting with turning 24 on the 24th. And then she's hashtagged Quirky Love Rose, Body Love, F Your Beauty Standards, Self Love, Pizza Sisters for Life, Body Positive, and I'm back. Hey, Bossy. Almost 1 a.m. Geez, Mommy, that's late. Animals are fed. Hey, Tremorhoffen. The golden time of duck face. It really was. So notice, so this must have been during her body positivity, and the Pizza Sisters were this like group she had created. Where did her chin go? Right, she has very much a her face shape is more noticeable. She does have very prominent and high cheekbones, but then whenever she gains a lot of weight, it just gets bigger and bigger and bigger. You have to switch to your iPad. Who was in the Pizza Sisters? I can't remember. That was, oh my god, I can't remember who all was in the Pizza Sisters. I want to say Chris and Britt were in that. Is that right, Nikki? It was some like joke somebody'd made, and like, oh, we're Pizza Sisters for life, and it stuck or something. Yeah, Chris was for a minute. I mean, she has a nice, it's a nice shade of brown for her eyes, but Chris was too small. It was the whole thing. Yeah, I remember learning about the Pizza Sisters, but apparently I've forgotten most of. Look, I'm old. The memory. Let me get my lights back to. Let me get my lights back to blue. No, the memory we're working with up here is a 1979 model. Okay. We haven't had very many upgrades over the years to the processor up here. It's uh the 1 terabyte of storage only has a few megabytes left. And we have to keep deleting stuff to get new stuff brought in. So it's the memory's old. That's right, Nikki. It was a body positivity group, and she was a mod in it. That's right. So, all right, I got a little bit more coffee in my system. The processor runs on coffee. So this is November 23rd, 2015. So I'm going to throw out a trigger warning. I don't know what's going to come up in any of these posts. I don't know if she's going to talk about BED. Some of the posts we may see may be a little smexual in nature because she was promoting her OF on Instagram. So just be aware. You may see things you don't want to see. Right, Miss T. Body positivity. Good thing Roz left that unhealthy, toxic movement. Look at her now, thriving. I know she's made so many positive strides since leaving the body positivity movement. I mean, just look at her now. She is able to walk a whole 2 steps before being winded. So next we have, okay, Slay with the blue eyeliner. All right. She's got the little smirky duck lips going on. Got some red hair. Thriving and vibing. She's body positive stationary. That's right. This one is from the same day. So I am back on public. Okay, this is 2015. Wait, what relationship? Didn't she meet the guy she was with for 8 years? Didn't she meet him in 2015? The captions are always wild but hard to read. I know she looks so skinty here. They started in 2014, 2015. Yeah, because it sounds like, so here it says, hey Vicky, Chris. Chris what? Oh, Chris was his name. Thank you. I'm like, Chris, because we have people in chat named Chris as well. It's like, what? So the same day, so I am back on public, and that does mean that I am no longer in my relationship. I broke up with him in the past couple of days, and I made this account as a distraction through how much this sucks. As I get back into the groove of IG, I hope to get back into my BOPO post. Oh, body positivity. My BOPO post. And start doing real, actual work toward raising awareness with mental health stigmas. Oh my God. Another day, I'll go more into that. But yeah, if you used to follow my old page and you want to shout me out so people who used to follow me can find me, I would greatly appreciate that. No pressure. Heart, 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 heart. High five, high five. People think this is praying hands. It's actually a high five. It's going to take a while to get back into the swings of things. Swings. But I am back. And just when they thought they tore me down, I'm back tenfold. Bitches. There's no bitches, but I thought it needed it. The next few posts, we'll see hot and cold. Oh my God. And then we have hashtag Pizza Sisters for Life, self-love, body positive, F your beauty standards, plus size, honor my curves. I forgot all about my hashtags. Body love for all, body love, body positivity, mental health, break yo stigma, and booty revolution. All right. That was the hashtags. The red is amazing on you. Next one. Kitty cat. Aww. He looks like a very old man. He looks like a very sweet old man. This was the exact same day. This is November 23rd. She says, the red hair did look nice. Just an update. One of the many things I've been dealing with over the past 6 months was my baby boy Rocky passing away. He ran off into the woods to fall asleep in his own time and pass on. He was 18, dealing with seizures and severe anxiety and dementia in his old age. Thankfully, it was only really bad for a short time before he was able to pass away naturally. I have had him since I was 6 years old, and he means the absolute world to me. I will miss my handsome boy, but it does my heart well to know he is not in pain and the little miracle he left me before he died. I'll share that story. I think she means in time, but it's an amazing, story. Hashtag my Rocky boy, hashtag cats, hashtag cats of Instagram, hashtag catstagram. Brachiostigma. It was brachiostigma. Go find that cat. I mean, I don't know. Some cats, some cats will, in my experience growing up, some cats will go off and find a place to die alone somewhere. Um, so it sounds like they did find the cat. I mean, she says he went into the woods to fall asleep in his own time. So it sounds like they may have gone and found him. I don't know how it got outside though. Why would you let your cat with dementia outside? I mean, maybe he snuck out, but yeah, stop the hashtag. I know Lou. I mean, he was old. I feel bad. They lost their kitty. He looks like a very sweet old boy. Hashtag welcome to me. Pizza sisters for life. Yeah, I mean, but also there were four people. There were four people living in that house. So, um, who knows how the cat got out to go find his way into the woods? Who knows? Maybe he was always an indoor outdoor cat. I don't know. But if he had dementia, I wouldn't have let him outside personally. But again, we can't blame Rosie for that, really, right? I mean, there are three other people living in that house. So, rest in peace, baby boy Rocky. You look like a sweet little old man. Hey, Miss T, I blame them all. He was her emotional support animal, she said. She was very attached to Rocky. But yeah, it does sound like they did get him, possibly, but yeah, poor Rocky. Poor Rocky. I need to blow my nose. I need to blow my nose. What's it with these? Where's my hand sanitizer? Sorry, I'm really close to the camera. I apologize. You know, Miss T, story for you here involving dementia. My father had dementia. We had him in a nursing home. So just a heads up, my father did pass away in 2020, a few days after his birthday in 2020 in July. So he was, we had put him in a nursing home down in Mountain Grove, Missouri, and he has he had dementia, right? Well, they hadn't put him in the dementia wing. He was in the regular population in a room because the dementia wing is locked down. The doors are locked. Um, my brother calls me. He texts me or something. He communicated me in some fashion. He was like, "Dad," he was like, "the nursing home called me in the middle of the night, or early this morning or something. It was like either really early in the morning or late at night." And he's like, "They said we lost your dad." And he's thinking Dad died. He's thinking, "Oh God, Dad passed away." And they're like, "No, no, we lost him. We don't know where he is." Our father, dementia and all, had escaped out of the nursing home. Now, to leave the nursing home, you have to punch in a code to open the door. Well, he had, I guess, watched people and figured out what the code was. And he walked his little happy dementia ass out of the nursing home. they, they found him a few blocks away, sitting on somebody's porch on a bench. And they took him back to the nursing home. And then they put him in the dementia wing, which had locked doors where they can't leave that wing. So, yeah. So, sometimes people and animals with dementia will just find their way out. um, yeah. So, that's right. Well, my dad had been in prison before, I found out. Yeah. Wonder if he ever escaped from prison. And y'all ain't keeping me here. Your dad probably. Yeah. He was very adamant. But yeah. So my dad escaped from the nursing home. But yeah, so we have Rosie here. What is it with this people doing that lip pose, like this sexy look lip pose? That's so, wasn't it? That's what the that's what I imagine they're thinking. Like, just she's trying the sexy model lip look here with these weird sunglasses. Yeah, I agree, Miss T. So this one says, I decided over the next little while to post photos and things from the time I was gone and things to talk about as I remember them. Going through this breakup and coping with the changes is harder than I anticipated, and I am just not in a place to jump face first in. Don't we say feet first? Don't isn't the saying feet first? I mean face first. You know. I am so glad to be back though. I can't wait to be back in my full Bopo happy self. Heart heart. Hashtag Bopo. Hashtag body positivity. Hashtag plus size. Hashtag pizza sisters for life. Hashtag F your beauty standards. Self love. All bodies are good bodies. Honor my curves. And quirky love Rose. Nikki, I dive face first into my food. I mean, there are some things I dive face first into, but they're not for polite conversation. Oh, I just scratched that. Oh, that feels weird. Oh. Hmm. Nikki, Libby! Rumi is such a weird dude. Where is Roz? She could be, and everybody's like, Libby! Sorry. Pizza, duck face. Lilith's doing the emojis. She could be flying out this weekend. We'll see when she decides to go live next or post anything. Liz, go to the corner. Okay. Maggie, I'm ready for my spatula. Where are my spatulas? They're over here. They're over here somewhere. This one's yours, Maggie. The little winky one. So this was November 25th, 2015. Oh, I feel a burp coming on. Excuse me. Okay, oh, here's the next one. Does she look smaller here? She does look smaller. Hey, Maggie, now my comments work. Yeah, Dallas Fort Worth. If she's flying into DFW, I'll smack myself with the spatula. There you go. Celestial. She must be near Texas. My obese lady senses are on the alert. Are your... Sorry, I just made myself laugh. Are your fatty senses tingling? Yeah, Dallas Fort Worth is a big airport. Now, there are trams to take you from terminal to terminal, but there's still a lot of the terminals are still quite big. But she'll have somebody push her ass. Can you imagine her being pushed out to go meet Remy? She's being pushed out in the little wheelchair thing. I know, rest in peace, wheelchair assistant. Get their leg workout in today. If she can find someone. Yeah. Oh, yeah, he'll love that, Nikki. Texas is not pedestrian friendly at all. No. I've been in the DFW airport a few times, and it's a big airport. Well, she's probably not going to fly with that, Ruthie. I mean, she could. She could have flown with that. But yeah. Can you imagine her having to walk through the airport, pulling her suitcase behind her? Oh my god. That's not going to go well for her. I think he did too. She said she wasn't going to use her walker inside and only when she needed it outside. Suspect she's not going to be bringing this on the airport travel. Probably not, even though walking the airport is outside travel. So this one doesn't have a caption, but it does have hashtags that say hashtag throwback, hashtag body positivity, honor my curves, F your beauty standards, pizza sisters for life, body love for all, body positivity, BOPO, nobody shame, BBW, BBW lovers, plus size, self love, all bodies are good bodies. Oh yeah, yeah, DFW's awful about that. It has a Lego store though. There is a Lego store in the DFW airport. I think she means SSBBW, right? Heather, hello, Heather, my love, milady. I didn't, I didn't find my fedora to wear for you. Yep, a Lego store. Yeah, I was in DFW. I flew out of DFW to go to Sweden in 2024. A good body mortuary in San Diego for decades. Oh wow. A direct flight home tomorrow. You were supposed to have a 19-hour layover in Denver. Oh my god. I mean, Denver is a nice airport, but I mean, 19 hours. I need to look for the fedora. I will look for the fedora and I will have it on the next stream. It may be in the basement. You live by the Mall of America. Heather, I was just thinking the other day that I wanted to take a road trip to the Mall of America for some reason. Maybe I'll come see the Mall of America and we can meet up. Oh, Miss T, that's kind of how it always is in Texas and in the South. Liz promises, promises. I need to find it. I don't think I got rid of it. I don't think I got rid of it, but I may have. I'll have to look. I don't know if I got rid of it or not. But I had a fedora just like that one. Oh, yes! Gus! Oh, I would love to see Gus Gus. Heather has the cutest kitty cats, Gus and Nibblers. They are so freaking adorable. The first Legoland before it ever opened. Oh God, I would love to go to Legoland. One of my ex-girlfriends worked at Legoland when she was a teenager. I love Legoland. Be so much fun. So jealous. So jealous. Yeah. Anybody that lives in Texas, keep an eye out for Rosie. If you're out and about, just see if she's there. I doubt I doubt she'll be near anybody in Texas, but you never know. You never know. We don't know where if he's a student or going to grad school or something, there are many universities in Texas. So he could be at like Texas Tech, he could be at like Texas A&M, he could be anywhere. Who knows? Hey Sammy, but it does sound like he would be in a city with a university. Liz, I want to be Amber and get a $20 soda because I don't want to put on pants. I'm not going to, don't worry. You don't need pants. Hey, Runs. You're not that late. We just got started, really. Your sourdough decided to proof at twice the usual speed. Well, that's a good thing. Ooh, we're on the 77-inch. Ooh, that is... Let me make myself smaller. We don't need that. We don't need me that big on the screen. Let me make that a little bit smaller. Y'all are giant. I'm sure we're huge. Send a picture via Discord to one of us. So Liz is in the capital right now, Heather. Liz has been in DC. Yeah, there's a bunch of weird Bible colleges too. You think he's in a weird Bible school? Oh, you're MacBook. I don't think so. Most Bible if he's emo, most Bible colleges and such wouldn't wouldn't appreciate his aesthetic. Oh, I don't know about that, Runs. You can see Rim as a goth kid at a Bible school. So, like, Jesus was the ultimate emo. It's not getting educated. Uh, Getting involved with wrong, yeah. Hey Taylor, how you doing, love? All right, next post. We're gonna get through this. Oh my goodness, this is a really long fucking caption. Whew. All right. Her face does look a lot smaller. Your grandma used to work at a Bible college. And Jesus was so goth, guys. So funny. There's a school down in Springfield, Missouri. It's called Evangel. It's a Christian college, Evangel, from um, I want to say it's the Methodist Church, but um, they would they would have people go look around the bars downtown and look for any cars with the Evangel parking pass stickers on them. They would also go drive through liquor store parking lots, and they would drive through like any like smexy toy stores, any strip clubs. They would have people drive around and check parking lots and look for cars with Evangel stickers. So I know this because my ex-girlfriend, the one that actually worked at Legoland, her ex-girlfriend that she still lived with, we were all friends, went to Evangel, so she knew all this. They also didn't want you to be gay, so she had to hide that she was gay. But yeah, they would send people around looking for their university, for their college parking stickers. It was Methodist. Um, Looking for the sticker, and they would get expelled. If they found you at any of those locations, you would be expelled. So, and Jesus was so hardcore. His dad totally had him murdered, and he suffered, bro. This is another post from November 25th. To help get back in the swing of things, I'd like to talk about my biggest struggle while I have been gone: my mental health. I am currently on day 3 of taking my mood stabilizer and depressant. I don't know why those are capitalized. Those are generic terms, not proper nouns. I have no shame in saying or admitting that because these medications are designed to help stabilize my mood swings from my bipolar disorder. Also doesn't need to be capitalized. And to help with my severe depression I have been trying to cope with. I refuse to be silent about my struggle because I know I'm not alone. I know that many people have just in day to uh, I know that many people feel the painful impact that issues with mental health can have just in day-to-day life. One of my biggest goals with being back out on the internet, excuse me, hiccups. One of my biggest goals with being back out in the internet world is to openly and honestly discuss mental health, along with body positivity and feminism. To use my voice and experiences in life to better help others in their own journeys. She used the wrong there. Whatever those may be. I plan on updating you guys as time passes about my mental health journey and how my moods have changed. I'm sure that it's a placebo effect, but in the past couple days while I have been more sad due to my breakup, I feel less volatile. I've only had one panic attack, triggered by the late night realization of how much I missed him, that I was able to cope with and coach myself out of without doing something dumb. I have a lot that I am going through with my concussions. Oh, fucking A. I have a lot that I'm going through with my concussions. My mom's still recovering from being sick, but so much better than she was. That THAN, not THEN. My cat dying, some small drama in my life, and of course the most recent having to mourn a relationship that I really wanted to work out for the long haul. All of this was done unmedicated as well. I honestly don't know how I did it, but I did, and I know I am going to be better for it. I couldn't have done it alone. So, all the people who have been here for me and supported me, including the people who couldn't find me while I disappeared, thank you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you. Heart, heart, heart. Hashtag mental health, mental illness, mental health awareness, bipolar, depression, it gets better, body positivity, body positive, BOPO, all bodies are good bodies, feminism, feminist, self-love, plus size, F your beauty standards, honor my curves, love yourself. All right, what are you saying? Assemblies of God. Thank you. I sometimes get the Methodist and Assemblies of God. I think Assemblies of God is a Methodist denomination, isn't it? I thought it was a Methodist denomination as well. He came back as a zombie, nothing more doth than that. So my best friend was Methodist growing up. Whenever I was in the Nazarene church, he was in the Methodist church. The Nazarenes are also an offshoot of the Pentecostal. Um, and he was pretty hardcore. Does anyone watch Fundy Friday? She does a commentary on Christian fundamentalists. She does a really good job breaking down the toxic Christian culture online. I haven't seen her in ages. Um, I do watch Telltale, Owen Telltale, occasionally, but I'm behind on him. Yeah, Christian nationalist and fundamentalist. I'm not going to get into religion on my channel because I definitely have opinions, but the silence is deafening. Assemblies of God, a Pentecostal. They're all kind of holier than thou, to be honest. Accountability, and that's not something she vibes. Pentecostal are strict AF. They are pretty fucking strict. Methodists act better than the Duggars. Hey Bovine, welcome in. Did I say hi to everyone that came in? Hi Ruthie, if I missed you. How dare I correct her grammar? She has a processing disorder, you know. Right, just like Pam Bombi. Excuse me, Pat Bombi. Holy hashtags. They're from your state too. Assemblies of God is Pentecostal per Google. They do, yeah, they speak in tongues. One of those snake handling churches. Yeah, Christians against Christian nationalism. There are a lot. I am not Christian, by the way, but yeah, a lot of Christians don't care for a lot of the Christian nationalism. Christian nationalists. It's very. It's it's not good. She only speaks on super. Yeah, the super. The ones that are trying to get into the government because churches aren't supposed. I'm going to say this one thing. Churches aren't supposed to get involved with politics. If they do, they're supposed to lose their tax exempt status. So, these Christian nationalist preachers that preach from the pulpit praising Trump and all this, they should be losing their tax exempt status because they're not supposed to be preaching about politics. Why does my camera look like it's facing a really weird direction? Oh, goodness. Stop it, camera. 45? Welcome in. Oh my god. What are you doing, camera? There we go. You can report them, but it won't do any good. Like the whole Greg Locke and a lot of those preachers. They absolutely have. Oh, thank you, Rally. Did you resub? Or up your membership? Or no, there's no up your membership. Were you trying to send a member super chat? Thank you, Rally. Yeah. And there's um well, I mean Project 2025 has Christian nationalism written all over it. What doesn't ever happen? Oliver's personal assistant. Also, welcome in if I forgot to welcome you in. Yeah, they get bit by the snakes. It's funny. Hey, Ilya. How you doing, buddy? How was your stream? And then from this next day, at least we don't have. So, what happened to these makeup looks? The makeup look she's doing these days looks so much worse. So, this is November 26, 2015. Awesome, Ilya. Awesome. Hey, Zalfruit. Good to see you in here now, Zalfruit. You used to never watch me. Look at you coming around. Oh, I saw that, Ilya. I saw that. I was going to send you. Let me message you really quick. I was going to send you a couple of screen caps that I took that that irritated me. Boop, boop. Whoops. I'm looking forward to Nikipedia's next video to see what else Eric has to say. It was a lot. Zalfruit, I've changed. I've grown. Church is being held accountable. Yeah. Yeah, it's not going to happen. It's called the Seven Mountain Mandate, the idea that Christians should take control of the Seven Mountains education media. Yeah, I've heard about that. It's crazy. Nikki, hand pain, Libby. You're right, Nikki. You're right. My bad. It does hurt to do that. You are a member, Taylor. Thank you if you just joined. I appreciate you so much. They're filming a movie on your street right now at home. What are they filming? Is it going to be a lesbian Christmas rom-com? They could ask you and your wife to be extras. That'd be fun. Yeah, Ilya, yeah, it was a lot. Okay. Accountability in America? Hilarious. Oh, were you not a member? I didn't even notice. Well, thank you for rejoining, Taylor. My handle is the same. On Twitter, on X, it is at Veruvia. You can, if you follow Nikki, you can find me on Nikki's last post as well. I commented on her post. I'm wearing a penguin hat and I'm holding a penguin ice cream cake. That is my profile picture on X. I'm also at Veruvia on Discord as well. Is it not only his nose that grows? Oh my god. Taylor, can I be the quirky best friend who helps you realize you guys were always meant to be together? We'll make our own rom-com. I need to shut up. We'll never get through this. Oh, we're trying the sexy face again. We're trying the face again. I posted a crap ton of Snapchats with my friends and doing my hashtag makeup look here. And I know there are, I know there are some of you who wanted to have a list of everything I used. So here it is. I'm not going to read all that. Except for Jeffree Star Drug Lord and Ho Ho Ho. Well, okay. Of course, Liz. Who, me? My Twitter? Or here, let me just post it here for you. Boop 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 boop. Give me a second. Here is my Twitter. I don't really ever post on Twitter. I probably should start using it more, but I just don't. And if you want to join our little Discord, if you want to join the Dainty Bush Club, that's my Discord server. Okay, thank you, Runs. We will look and see how big we are. I made myself smaller. You have a Coke Zero. Lovely. Oh, thank you, Rowley. That is so sweet of you. Aw, Zalfruit got a membership. Expert Legos got a membership. Dr. Osiris got a membership. Maya got a Maya E. And Ms. Cruz. Thank you so much, Rowley. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. So Dr. Osiris hasn't been here in ages, but Dr. is from Godless Engineers channel. It's where we know each other from. So let me see. It's asking me for a passcode to access my messages. We'll see if it lets me do it. Liz says, okay, so when we got together, I put her info into the pattern app, horoscope. I ran our bond, and it was pretty good. Well, then I got my birth certificate and realized my time of birth was wrong in the app. So I updated it, and it said we are soulmates. Aww. That's so cute. I love that. You guys are so cute. I got a notification on Twitter or somewhere. I got a notification, Runs. Oh, it was on Discord. My bad. Hey, Jennifer. No, you haven't missed a lot because I won't shut up. Yes, Zalfruit. You now have access to the spatula. Yeah, I just don't shut up. Okay. So, people were asking about her makeup. So she's all being like, she's got the, eh, eh. I love the person I've become because I fought to become her. This honestly resonates with me so much with what I have gone through. I choose to address my flaws and accept that they are a part of me and not be ashamed of who I am. Accepting my flaws means I am in control of how they affect me and others. Ignoring them or neglecting them only exacerbates the flaws into bigger issues. Loving yourself does not mean you think you're perfect. It means you know you're awesome, and sometimes you're not so awesome. And that's totally A-okay. Okay, so Miss Writer Rosie Lynn here. They are a part of me should be two separate words. A space part. How they affect me There should be the effect with an A. Effect with an A is the verb. Effect with the E is the noun. And you wanted the verb there. And then we have two different uses of your, Y-O-U-R. That should be Y-O-U apostrophe R-E. So, there you go, Rosie. This was November 27th, 2015. Your phone capitalized that. I know pic shouldn't be capitalized. Don't judge me. Yeah, I know. People's phones, and it's fine. Y'all are on your phones or typing and things get auto-corrected. It's always, it's all good. I always get effect and effect wrong. It's my biggest floor. I know you mean flaw, probably. Yeah. Yeah, they're very easy to get mixed up, but yeah. Someone pull me up off the floor. Yeah. Effect with the E is the noun. Like, like special effects. It has the E. It was a bad joke. Affect with the A is the verb. So if something affects you, you would use the one with the A because it's an action. So just remember, affect, verb, effect, noun. Hey, Blank Memes, welcome in. Zalfruit, an educational stream. Ruthie says, if you want a tip for affect and effect, A comes before E in the alphabet. So affect is what is causing the effect. Yes. The action, the action, the action affecting you comes before the effect that you feel. Oh, goodness. My chair made a weird... Well, I mean, it's just... I wouldn't say the California education system did you dirty, Taylor. It just... a lot of people don't learn these things in school because you're just expected to learn it as you go through and progress through your education. Hey, thank you, Blank Memes. Thank you for joining the Weed Whackers. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Y'all got your little dainty bushes growing there next to your names. Look at those little dainty bushes. Spank responsibly, Heather says. Or not. Effect and effect weren't SAT words, so we don't drill them. Right? And now I know I had ADHD, and that was part of what made learning hard. Oh, that would make it more difficult. Yes, action, effect. Effect is the action. Long White Cloud says, my dad and I read spelling books instead of bedtime stories when I was 5. I remember loving it, but this may not have been a common experience. Probably not. Okay, Nikki. We shall see when Millie has her walk. Yeah, because a lot of public schools funding is tied to the test scores. They really want to drill what's going to be on those standardized tests into the students, so the students score well on the testing and schools can get better funding. So it sucks, but it is. Anyway, not to nitpick her grammar here, but she does think she's just the best writer ever. Your mom taught you cursive when you were 5. It was pretty fun. Do they really not teach cursive in school anymore? I mean, you have to sign your name. Oh, look at this handsome boy. I miss him so much. He was like my baby, and I miss him like hell. He is a handsome old man. I know, bovine meat. I want to read it too. What was the kitty's name again? Was it George? Rocky. Rocky was the cat's name. Yeah, I would love to read that paper. Hey, Napa girl. I probably could read music. Like, I remember the scale, but I can't really, like, read music to, like, play a song. I can't play any instruments. But all I write in is cursive, Maggie. Well, nobody under the age of 30 will be able to read your writing. Well, what do we have here? Her face looks so skinny here. This was in 2015, so this is 11 years ago. Well, 10 and a half years ago. Look how skinny her face looks. Trigger warning, I see some words here. Again, people have come in since we started. I do want to give trigger warnings. I don't know what's coming up. I don't know if she's going to talk about SA. I don't know if she's going to talk about. I don't know if she's going to talk about BED. I don't know about mental health. But just a general trigger warning that I don't know what's coming up. Is a standardized testing a California thing? No, Liz. Most states have it. It's a requirement for most states. You can see the Latina in her hair. Yeah, I can kind of see it. Like the nose and face shape, the eyes. It could be she looks tan here. Oh, your fourth rescue is an orange boy. Your little feral street cat. Yeah. My brother is in education. He was a math teacher for many, many years, and then he was in curriculum development. And he went around to schools, and he does it part-time now. But he helps train teachers on curriculum and for standardized testing and that stuff. Sixth cat with your fourth orange. Orange kitties are fun. She almost has a jawline here. Yeah, it doesn't matter. You have a thing for orange, I guess. Well, you know, Nikki, Rosie has the orange hair here. Almost. So this says, I have memories of sitting in. Why is this in quotes? Why does this start with an open quote? I have memories of sitting in class, doing my schoolwork, minding my own business, to hear the snickering in the back of the room. I look up to see some football player and gang listening to music, as they told the teacher with the camera pointed at me taking photos. I remember the time this guy cut me off in the hallway, and he started gyrating on me in the hallway. Then I was yelled at for pushing him down by the assistant principal, with a hallway full of kids laughing and pointing at me. I remember the girl that grabbed my butt while I was alone, waiting to get on the bus, running away screaming, "I touched it! I touched it!" to her group of friends. I remember every single person's name, every face. I remember the Spanish teacher who let students openly mock and harass me. She would translate statements given about me into Spanish and hung up a picture someone drew for the assignment mocking me. I remember the girl that was my best friend before 6th grade. We were in Girl Scouts together. She turned into my worst bully that year. The guy on the bus who made fun of me almost every day but recently hit me up to fuck. The guy who bullied me relentlessly for 7 years, who 3 years after high school harassed me in a parking lot. All these people played a part in the games and jokes made against me almost every day. I remember being so sick to my stomach at the thought of going to school, I would throw up most mornings before school, dry heaving and sobbing because I couldn't bear the thought of going back to my personal hell. I vividly remember the overwhelming terror of just waking up on of just waking up on a school day. Bullying isn't just character building. It shouldn't be normalized or accepted. It is one thing to face adversity and life challenges, but these things are not excusable. Tonight is a night of flashbacks, nightmares, and reliving my past. I hate it. But I share this because I tried say again that it does get better. I wanted to say again that it does get better. These things change you, and when you are sad, it can be hard. But these things used to be a weight I carried daily, and now it's something of a bad nightmare. They don't control me anymore. It's a freeing feeling. Because she's an idiot. That is assault. It's 10 years ago. Well, this was at 24. When she bullied her parents and letting her change schools. Who knows if they had another school she could have gone to? Who knows if they would have been able to take her to that school? You got bullied because of your religion, but we all move on and grow up. She's in therapy, she's in therapy, Heather. Her mom went back to school. She did. Yeah, Rosie's mom got a degree in counseling, I think, because she wanted to be able to help her daughter. I think people picked on her because she was rude to them. Yeah, I think it's been confirmed by some people that she was the bully. Oh God, that's awful, Runs. Oh. Oh. I hate seeing myself so... Let me make this smaller. How small can we make... There we go. There we go. We don't need my big old weird face on your screen. What we do need is more of these adorable creatures. We need more of this. We need more of this and this. More of the kitty and puppy. It was sweet of her, Mom. You were bullied very bad, and there's nothing revealing in that picture, Runs. Well, now you say confidential-ish. I didn't see that beforehand, Runs. I didn't see that before. If anybody can tell where you live from that photo, I'll be amazed. I will delete that from the final stream. I will cut that out, runs. We will remove that. Okay? Middle school was awful. Some of us are not 77-inch screens, but iPads. Fine, I'll go back to the regular size. Put me on a smaller screen, runs. Smaller screen. It's like they want kids to have the worst experience. Yeah, I don't know. I hate it here. No, runs, don't hate it here. And Amber's FBI agent is already analyzing your location. Yeah, there is. I looked and there was nothing revealing in this photo to say where you would live. I made sure there wasn't any address visible on that box, just an adorable kitty cat and a dog attacking the box. I'm never going to send you anything. Runs! Send me all the pictures of those critters. I need to see all of the critter pictures. Yeah, I don't know about the story. She's told the story about the Spanish teacher before. But Mr. Pigeon from Amazon and Finn. Aw, Mr. Pigeon. I love that your cat's name is Mr. Pigeon. Yeah, I don't know about this Spanish teacher story because if she were to have taken that to like the principal, and if there was a picture that somebody had drawn of her and it was posted on the wall of the classroom, take it up to the school board. Take it up to a higher person above the Spanish teacher. That Spanish teacher would have been fired lickety split probably, because that's not okay. You can't have your teachers supporting bullying of their students. Trequelia. My FBI agent is in the process of contacting Libby for this. Yeah, I wonder how. Yeah, I don't. I think some of these. Do I believe she was probably bullied a little bit in school? Probably. Probably. She didn't bounce at ninth grade. She left. She has said that she left because she didn't want to do a fifth year. So it sounds like she didn't have enough credits to graduate after 4 years of high school. So she was going to have to do a fifth year of high school. And she didn't want to do the fifth year of high school, so she dropped out and got her GED. That's what she said. She has also said before that like she was a difficult child. Her mom and dad have also confirmed, I believe, that she had anger issues as a child and she would like throw fits and tantrums and like lash out. They'll give anyone a diploma. Oh, Heather. Yeah. Yeah, she had to repeat her first year. Yeah, so she didn't want to do her fifth year. So she didn't. Should have done summer school. Excuse me. That may not have been an option. Who knows? I don't know. Oh, she absolutely has anger issues. Absolutely. Did she say she dropped out in ninth grade and was homeschooled? Because who would have homeschooled her? She has said that her parents were working 3 jobs each all throughout her childhood. So, I mean, she also said they didn't have a lot of money. So I know, like, for summer school, there aren't buses. There's no bus routes to pick you up. So if your family can't take you to school, you're not going to go to summer school. Yeah, her social skills are lacking. She could have been a little quieter and meeker. I mean, I was very quiet. I was very quiet in high school. I wasn't very outgoing or very outspoken. I'm more outspoken and out. I mean, granted, I'm in my mid 40s, but even in my mid 20s, I was more outspoken and outgoing than I was in high school. Absolutely. So I mean, who you are in high school doesn't necessarily mean that's who you're going to be when you're out of high school. I walk to school. Yeah, I mean, everybody's situation's different, y'all. We don't know how far away she lived from school. She was a big girl in high school, too. I mean, we don't know all of the situations around her schooling as far as whether she could go to summer school and all these things. I don't know, though. I really don't care. But she probably wasn't the nicest of people. Right, Heather? Kids will find anything to pick at. Oh, you're not wearing the right kind of shoes. So here we have, this was November 29th, 2015. Yeah, she almost has a chin. Her parents failed her and continue to do so. I think her parents tried. I think her parents tried to help her and she refused. I think she was just one of those difficult kids that no matter what your parents do, it doesn't fucking matter. I think Rosie's one of those people. I think her parents tried to help her, but I think she just had either they they got her into therapy when she was 10 years old allegedly. So she was in therapy and counseling from like 10 years old until like now. So it sounds like her parents were really trying to help her. They tried to help her lose weight. No, that's trauma according to Rosie. It was trauma that they were trying to get her on a healthier diet to lose weight. So I think her parents really did try Miss T. And then, I mean, she's an adult now. What the fuck are they going to do? They can let her be homeless or they can give her a place to live. Excuse me. Yeah, I think most people experience some kind of bullying, whether they need to. Yeah, she said she would step up to her mom on camera. Only imagine what happened off camera. Tree Boy Elliot, look at that fortunate face. Unlike Foodie Beauties, right? I have a fortunate face. Really, Rosie? I went to a school in the super small town, high poverty. If you didn't have American Eagle or Hollister, you got bullied. It was so cringe, right? If my kid was being bullied like that, I'd quit my job to homeschool him. I would never let that happen to my kid. I know what bullying can do to kids. Hey, Freya's cat, welcome in. Cats, welcome in. Yeah, bullying can really mess a kid up. But who knows if these stories are true? You do have a fortunate face, Maggie. You are beautiful. So this one says, I have said this before, but I think it's one of the most important things to remember in body positivity. In a journey of self love, it is just that, a journey. There is no end result of Bopo heaven. There is no day to be reached where everything is sunshine, rainbows, love, and perfection, of no negativity or badness ever happening again. And that is a good thing because it's real. Life is all about the ups and downs and being body positive is an amazing tool to have in managing yourself and your self-love on a day-to-day basis. It gives the ability to embrace your flaws, strive for better, and not continue a vicious cycle of failure when you mess up. Because you are going to have bad days. You are going to eat that donut sometimes. You are going to cry over a boy who broke your heart and doesn't deserve your tears. You are going to make bad choices. You are going to disappoint and be disappointed, and these things are all facts of life. But how you bounce back, how you strive to move forward is all on you. You can be hateful and judgmental toward yourself as well as others, or you can take the bad and spin it for your betterment and the betterment of others. The point I want to get across here is you will do so much better for yourself and the people you care about if you focus on the positives, but acknowledge the negatives for what they are. Embracing yourself while understanding you are not perfect, setting your own goals at your own pace for the success of your desire from life. It's okay to not always be on the ball in your positivity. It's okay to feel sad. It's okay to take the time, she's missing a word here, to take the time you need. Just keep your mindfulness and be ready to bounce back stronger and wiser from it. All negativity you learn from has positivity to be gained from it. What if she looks cross-eyed? Could be because the way she's looking at the camera. They are cringe. And Napa Girl jokes on my old bullies. I've aged well and they did not. It's a very lumpy, overweight face. She looks better here than she does now. Right, those 6 donuts she got for birthday. For birthday. Valentine's Day. I like how this is like a body positivity thing and all that. And she's talking about how eating a donut is like a slip up. You're going to eat that donut sometimes. Isn't that kind of like what body positivity is all about? Eat all the fucking donuts, it's fine. Fuck your body standards, your beauty standards. Eat the fucking donut. Hey, Mel's. Welcome in. Yeah, she looks better here than she does now, in my opinion. No matter what age, she always ran her mouth spewing nonsense. She really did. They're bringing back 2000s fashion. Yeah, Hollister is still around. They are. Miss T says, I don't know. I am just built different. Pathetic weakness. Poor me. I am a victim. Just isn't my vibe. And are you there, God? It's me, Margaret Rosie. Yeah, she is always a victim. Heather, my body told me that it wanted half a dozen donuts and a bump of Coke. Well, intuitive eating. Oh, with makeup, without makeup. Freya's cats, it does seem that way. So Freya's cat says it's kind of Fifi-y to send her 6 donuts and an Italian dinner on the same day, right? So what's funny is Remy sent her the half dozen donuts and the Italian dinner. But then, oh, she does have mascara on. That looks like clumped leftover mascara from the day before, though. But then, yeah, well, there's a Y on the end, so it wasn't caught by my blocker. But then the next day, whenever she got the gifts, and one of the gifts was the chocolate that was on her wish list, that Yami sent her. And then whenever she was bitching about it the next day, she's like, and they sent food. Ugh, how dare they send me food? It was on your fucking wish list, bitch. It wasn't like they just sent you a whole fucking cake or something. They sent you items on your wish list. And then the day before, your little boy toy phallus sent you 6 donuts and Italian food. Come on now, shut the fuck up. Freya's cat says, I don't think I'm weak, but my husband does try to get me to allow myself, at least with him, some self-pity when things are really bad. Her wish list is not up. Chocolate cake. Vicky says, I'm surprised no one has sent her a chocolate cake. Well, that is surprising. Doesn't she have a P.O. box? Yeah, she only wants food if the phallus or her followers. Yes, Doritos. He inspired her to get Doritos. Yeah, she took her wish list down. I haven't checked, but last I checked it was down a couple days ago. Hey Chris, are you back home or are you at the airport? Is there a different wish list that's up? You're back home. Welcome home, hun. I hope you had a good trip. I hope you had a lovely trip home. So for those of you that don't know, Chronicles of Chris is one of Rosie's former best friends. And she just had a lovely trip. Yeah, they're not sharing full addresses, but you can see the city. You can see the city, because I saw it the other day when I pulled up those tattoos. Because I put the tattoos in my cart from her wish list. So whenever it pulled up, it gave me the town that she lived in. She has a P.O. box. At least she used to. Has anybody seen Ruby Rose Bloom lately? I hope she's okay. I haven't seen her for a couple of weeks. I haven't seen her in Discord either. I hope she's okay. I sent her a message, but I haven't heard. Already in bed resting. Sad, but used to it. Oh, don't be sad, love. Hopefully you'll see him again soon. And I'm glad you're back home safe and sound. And I'm glad you had a good trip. Oh my god. Next one. So this is a girl's account. And there's this picture that says, it doesn't matter what you do, you don't deserve unwanted sexual attention. They did deactivate their Instagram. I saw that too. I hope they're okay. Drive safely, Taylor. Be safe. So this is, hey everyone, I wrote a really personal piece for girls. Page not found. Okay, it doesn't exist anymore. And I really hope you go over there to give it a like and follow their page, Wrong There, because they post awesome stuff. It took a lot to write what I did, and I hope you enjoy it. Hashtag feminism, feminist, bopo, body love, body positivity, body positive, loving yourself, love yourself, mental health, sexual abuse, honor my curves, F your beauty standards, and all bodies are good bodies. I don't know, Jennifer. Did I? I put two on. I put this one on, and then also the same one that she put on. Um, I put them on today. So I'll shower in the morning. And we'll see. So I already mentioned this before, but um, so I use native body wash, and I use exfoliating gloves. And I'm just gonna shower normally, not use extra pressure or anything, not like really scrub at it. And um, we'll see how they do after one shower tomorrow morning. Um, so, and then maybe we'll just play around with the other ones. So we will maybe we'll put a big one over on this side to match my real one. I do like native. No exfoliating glove on a temporary tattoo for the sake of the experiment. Yeah. She uses a loofah on a stick. Miss T, you should love yourself, woman. I don't have any loofahs. Or, I'm not going to use Hibiclens. The most aggressive I can be is with a gentle. Well, no, the experiment is to see if just washing normally in the shower will do anything to it. Because she said that she showered every day. Oh, you meant that Roz can't stand herself and you can't either? Yeah. Yeah, she uses a loofah. So my exfoliating glove should be okay. I'm not going to scrub the shit out of it. I'm just going to use normal pressure to see if it does anything to it. Because if she actually took a shower and washed herself, well, that's the point, Heather. That's why we're doing this. That's why I'm doing this. Because after like 5 days, she's like, "Oh, it's still going so strong, and I've showered every day as one does." And it's like, really, girl? I don't know if those tattoos would hold up after 4 or 5 showers, if it would still be that strong. Unless she just kind of lightly brushed over it. But it does say, so these are the exact same tattoos she got. These are the exact same ones that she has. And it does say to remove them that you need baby oil, alcohol, or makeup remover. So we'll see what just regular showering and washing does. And that's the whole point, to see if she actually did shower and wash herself, right? Because if it comes off with me after like one or two showers, then there's no way that she showered every single day and actually washed herself. I will not be, oh my God, I will not be doing that, Heather. I will record before and after, but there will be no live stream from my shower. Oh God, that's so long, Nikki. I might have to read that on a different stream. I'm not going to read that today on stream, but I will read it. Thank you, Nikki, for sending that to me. I appreciate you. Prude. And it runs. God, I love Girl World. We are so weird and happy about it. We are a bunch of weirdos, aren't we? Hey, Bossy. How you doing, Bossy? No demo tape. It is. Yeah, I just glanced at it. Part of it is pretty cringe. Bossy, sorry, I just woke up and heard word of a shower stream. Not from me. There will be no shower stream from me. Nobody needs to see that. And there's nowhere to put my phone. The phone would fall over, and nobody needs to see that. Oh, goodness. Why does she always do these super. Okay, maybe it's just to do makeup looks, but she's like, it's like, whoa, like right in the fucking face. So, how much did she weigh in 2015? Was she like 400? 450 is what you're guessing, Heather? She was about 500 in 2015. Really? Because she looks so much smaller here than she does now. Now, there could be a filter. There could be a filter on this. December 4th, 2015. Isn't this when you met her, Chris? Didn't you meet her in like 2015? Nikki, because she's 600 now. Oh, the shade from down under. The best way to handle life is take it with the punches. I do my best to strive for positivity and love. Her lowest weight is 442 from 2023. You met her in 2013. Wow. Yeah, I don't think she's low. Judging by the way she looks now compared to this, yeah, I don't think she's low 500s either. She's all top heavy though too, and front loaded. She is front loaded. Somebody got a splinter? Who got a splinter? Was it Rosie? The best way to handle life is take it with the punches. I do my best to strive for positivity and love. I strive for it as a constant goal, and some days I do not meet it. That is okay. Front loaded is diabolical. She is! She's all front loaded. Life happens. You get shit on. Okay, cars break down. You lose important things. People break your heart. You break hearts. People get dealt shitty situations. People die. Those are facts of life and being human. And that's really the beauty of it, you know? This is all temporary. We are all little bleeps on a giant time like. She was trying to be deep there, but it didn't quite work out. So big and important and so insignificant at the same time. The reality is, we are individual beings with stories and humanity to offer. Don't waste that. Please do not waste that on the petty, stupid things. And don't waste it hating yourself and others. You are only hurting yourself. Hashtag positivity, self-love, body positivity, body positive, BOPO. Honor my curves, F your beauty standards, feminism, love yourself, loving yourself, mental health. Hey, LaFay. Big and nasty, see him. Napa girl, she is all in the front. All the way to the boogie front. No shade or shame. This is Nikki, by the way. No shade or shame at all. It's just like, be honest and don't make us speculate. Chris says, Chronicles of Chris says, judging by what she was in 2017, which was her heaviest at 557, I would say she's around 520 now. Really? Does she look smaller than she was in 2017? And under my curves, girl. Pictures giving toddler glamour shots. She very much she has a toddler-esque face, and I hate to say that, but she does give toddler. She does really need to get healthy in 2026 rally. Maggie's calling the mods. She's smaller than she was in 2017. Oh my god. Man. I wish she would take care of herself. It's sad. And just as the phoenix rose from the ashes, she too will rise, returning from the flames, clothed in nothing but her strength, more beautiful than ever before. That's from Shannon Hearts. Shannon Hearts. That's from her Fat Rose Phoenix days. Cabbage Patch Kids go to high school, only available in stores for the month of March. Ilya. It is kind of Cabbage Patch Doll-esque, isn't it? Is she trying to come across as Betty Boop type, maybe, Rally? Maybe. Chronicles of Chris. 550 is her scary weight. She is inching back up, but she hasn't hit it, which is why she's not taking care of herself yet. What's sad is when she came back from Vegas, she was all like, I'm going to start making some changes. You're going to see changes around here. And we didn't see anything. So now we have blonde hair and no makeup. This is December 6, 2015. Feeling comfortable in your skin is something you deserve to feel for yourself, regardless of what others try to say. Even if you want to change something about yourself, you deserve to not hate what your body is because your body is yours, and there is no other like it. I don't know about you, but I think that is spectacular. Yeah. Paper clips. Napa says, my ex is a big boy and kids called him Campbell's Soup Kid in school. Oh no! That's a weird thing to call him. Raleigh says to Chris, mind blown emoji. That's incredibly scary to have a mindset like that. It really is. She's barely mobile right now. She does look pretty good as a redhead. Or orange, whatever color that was. Is every post a super close selfie? I think it is. I think it is, Bossy. Oh, here we go. She's feeling herself. Why doesn't she do her makeup like this anymore? Her makeup looks decent here. Now she's doing weird fucking looks. Chronicles of Chris says, the problem with Rosie is she has all the encouragement poster phrases at her disposal, but no motivation to move forward with any sort of action or plan to actually get healthy. Yeah, it's sad. Hey, Icky with the sticky, welcome in. Hey, Chronicles of Chris, how are you doing on your watch hours? How you doing on those watch hours? You know, I don't know why I'm trying to look from there. I can just go right here and say go to channel. So Chronicles of Chris here, our lovely Chris, is 66 subs away and needs a few more watch hours and 66 subscribers to get monetization, to get full monetization. So here is Chronicle of Chris's channel. Go give her a sub and watch her stream. She does some cooking videos and some other stuff. And her cooking is a million times better than Rosie's. 426 watch hours. And I'm sure all of you already have Nikki's channel, but just in case you happen to not, there is our lovely Nikki's channel. And I'm sure you all already have Ilya, but if you don't, here is our lovely tree boy Ilya, one of my favorite people, one of my friends. So there you go. We have Chris, Nikki, and Ilya. Go check out their channels. Subscribe if you aren't. Bacon green beans is getting old. Yeah. Those bacon green beans are rough. The bacon grease isn't doing her any favors. So she just says, but like this makeup though. Oh. Oh. So this was December 7th, 2015. Hey, Wasted Potential. Will you go ahead and fall asleep? I will speak quieter. We will lull you to sleep. Mochi cheese buns and gato gato, which are both gluten-free and grain-free. Well, that sounds delicious, Chris. And I hope you get some good rest, Wasted Potential. Rowley says, a strong and a wonderful community. There are good people in these parts. This is from Smart Glamour. I can see this part in here that says, our Smart Glamour Woman of the Week is Rosie, aka Phoenix Rose on IG. Rosie is 24 years old, located in Georgia, and is a very strong something something something. Right, Miss T? I wish I would have found her years ago, too. Oh, goodness. Not posting here anymore. Follow us at Smart Glamour. Check that. Well, I want... Oh, followed by Quirky Love Rosie. Let's see. Do we have any post from back here? We're looking for 2015. 2015. We're looking for Rosie. Rosie, Rosie, Rosie. When's this one? 2018. When's this one? 2018. Those are pretty. Okay, what do we got here? 2018. Okay, where's my page down button? There was a photo of her in a blue dress, and she was so small and beautiful. But that was when her ex ruined it and said, don't lose too much weight. She was on a good path, but she let him get to her. Oh my goodness. That's horrible, Chris. Miss T says, Rosie makes me angry because she lies, but makes me laugh because her life is a train wreck, and I don't know people like that in real life. So it's hilarious that someone exists like this. I know a couple of people that just lie about everything. But, yeah, Rosie is just the fact that even just recently with the whole Texas thing, when she was trying to gaslight her audience, I never said where I was going. I don't know what you all are talking about in the chat. I never said where I was going. And then whenever people were like, yeah, no, you put it on an IG story, we saw it. And then she's like, oh, I didn't think anybody saw that. I thought I deleted it in time. Oh, I thought you meant I posted something on YouTube. No, bitch, you knew exactly what people were saying. You're just trying to gaslight the audience. Chantal is crying not because her husband is in a war zone, but because he wants her to lose weight for their trip. She's crying because she doesn't want to be healthy. Well, you know, Chantal's gonna. Chantal's gonna Chantal. She's a mess. So were they back together or not? I thought they were divorcing, but they keep seeming like getting back and then not, and getting back and then not. Yeah, I think we're almost there. Let me just page. I'll just keep yapping at y'all while I'm scrolling down here. You wonder how Strawberries is doing? Oh, well, look at that. Nikki sent me a link. I was almost there. I was in 2016. Thank you, Nikki. I'm gonna have to send you a gift basket. Don't like being treated like a chump, which is what wrote. Yeah, she does. Strawberries was in here a couple days ago. Our smart glamour woman of the week is Rosie, aka Phoenix Rose on IG. Rosie is 24 years old, located in Georgia, and is a strong willed, feminist, body positive gal on the internet. I love. For some reason. Oh. No, Nikki, you are wonderful. You help me so much. I need to get together with you and go through dates on videos. I just know she's in distress with how yeah. She's just so upset. I love that. A very strong-willed feminist body positive gal on the internet. Rosie says, I used to be on IG under another username before I had to delete everything and hide out from the stalking and bullying of the fat hate forums. I was and am a fat woman on the internet who isn't ashamed of her body, and they hated that. They attacked me and my body, tried to dox me, and pull information on my family and my now ex. I ended up leaving and deleting because they were going into his life and trying to radically damage our real lives. But I know I have a voice and a story. Now that they can't hurt anyone else, there is nothing they can do to stop me. I am determined to use my voice for good and help inspire others in my journey of self-love, mental health, and ED recovery. As well as using my past traumas to help people feel less alone and less ashamed of their own pain. I hope you know that no matter what life throws in your court, you have the ability and power to make it better. Having faith in yourself, I thought this was going to be short. Having faith in yourself and loving yourself is something you greatly deserve. I am so thankful I learned that lesson, and you can too if you haven't already. It's never too late. We agree, Rosie. Thanks for being our smart glamour woman of the week and for championing the body positive movement. Is this the only picture in it? Oh no, I don't want to like it. Stop that. There we go. Oh, thank you, Hot Cheeto Girly. You don't need to send a super chat. 1111, thank you so much, Hot Cheeto Girly. Sorry I'm late. I was out running errands. I have some food and ready to watch. What you eatin'? What you eatin'? Yeah, Nikki, I'm glad Chris escaped too. Chris is lovely. Chantal and Rosie are literally twins. They really are. She keeps sending money. Oh, thank you, Chris, for joining the Weed Whackers. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for joining. Have fun with the emojis. You can tell Rosie to shut up and to go wash her hands. Ooh, Chipotle. Beef barbacoa. Meh. 7.5 out of 10. I don't usually get Chipotle, but we have one new that opened up near me. And the last time I was in Texas, I had a Chipotle right next door to my hotel. So I had Chipotle for dinner like 2 nights in a row. And Bopo was all the rage then. It seems like it, Nikki. I've been live for 2 hours? God damn. I still need to make that banana bread from Ozzy's recipe. I might do that tonight. Usually get steak. I think I had their chicken. And I love this. Shut up. Yeah. I say it a lot, so we made it an emoji. Oh, we're trying for the big doe-eyed sexy look again. But you can even see here that she doesn't wash her hands. Because her fingernails look dirty. Can I zoom in on you? Let me zoom in. Let me zoom in. No. You know what? Fine. We'll do this. We'll just do a... We'll do a screen cap. Nope, on here. Oh, whoops. My bad. Even here, her fingernails are dirty. Wash your fucking hands, Rosie. I prefer Qdoba as well, but it's a little further away from where I live. But we're doing the look again. We have a little with the big eyes and the lips. God, nobody screen cap that, please don't. Destiny is not something that happens all at once. It happens in retrospect. Retrospect, John Green. You've never heard of Qdoba? You're kidding me, Ilya. Oh, shit. You can see near where I live. No! Stop! Show the restaurant. Oh. Let's do that in a window over here. Her nails have always been dirty like that because she slathers her hair in dry shampoo. Her hair's so fucking greasy. Okay, are there any addresses on here? No. Okay. Jesus. Thank you so much, Google, for trying to fucking dox me. Alright. So here's Qdoba. Yeah, you can do like bowls, burritos. I like Qdoba. I will say the Qdoba's like chips are kind of salty. But yeah. Oh, hey, Britt. Welcome in. Thank you so much for joining the Weed Whackers. I appreciate you. So Britt is also one of Rosie's former BFFs. She is Chris's sister. The shrimp. Oh, I don't like shrimp, so I didn't even look at it. Nikki, I didn't say anything. Would I get canceled if I sent chocolate? No, I would just yell at you for sending it and then cry while eating it. I hope you're doing well, Britt. One day she finally grasped that unexpected things were always going to happen in life. And with that, she realized the only control she had was how she chose, it says choose, but it should be chose, to handle them. So she made the decision to survive using courage, humor, and grace. She was the queen of her own life, and the choice was hers. That's from Lupitha Herman. Oh, thank you. The little leaf is cute. Look at, shut up, Rosie, in that. Oh, Ilya. Ilya, if I didn't love you so much, I would have to put you in timeout for that. Oh. If you're in my Discord, you can look in the Quirky Love Rosie channel for Ilya's lovely screen caps. Did we see the fingers? We could see them a little bit. Um, oh, another. I don't know why all of her selfies are so close up in the face. Yes, the hand soap. And then Nikki's like, Lord. It's so bad. It's so bad. But it's hilarious. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Because she takes him laying down and her arms aren't long enough to take them at a farther distance. Oh, yeah, she has little T-Rex arms. The third is your favorite with the slightly closed eyelids. It was the trend. Yeah, so she lays it on her back, right? So that it pulls the face back, so it makes the face look thinner, right? So you don't have the double chins. Right, bossy? T-Rex arms, Naruto run. Oh, that does seem, she does kind of have the arms back. Oh, she lays on her stomach. Oh, she does, doesn't she? Because the boobs get all up into the face. I can't even push my boobs up that high. And bossy, I like the first one best. It's the last time I do that. Today, I'm not going to show you guys the pictures that Ilya took. I'm not putting that on my screen. It's Sammy. I have no boobs to push up. I don't have big boobs, so I can't get so I can't get so I can't get the cleavage up to my chin, up to my neck. Ilya. I'll put on my community post if you prefer. Nikki. You would. Hachiro girly, gravity took my boobs. Treat boy Ilya, the amount of faces. I know, we all. Like, my face moves weird anyway. You want to see, LaFay? Well, if you want to see, you have to join my Discord. Unless Nikki takes them and puts them on her community post to laugh at me. You're too skinny to have boobs. And books, this phone doesn't know me at all. I don't know. Hello, welcome in. I'm not sure who that is. You do look great, Chris. I have grippers, no boobs, all grip. Yeah, they're it's it's so much drama in the Dainty Bush VC. You don't want to miss out. I know. We have just the worst people in the world in our Discord. So it's in the Quirky Love Rosie channel. If you just join the Discord, you can see Ilya's lovely screen. You can see Ilya's lovely screen caps. Hey Taby, welcome into the Discord. So she says, today is going to be great. And Nikki says, hey, it's only Discord I'm in because it's got no drama. I know, we're mostly like, hey, here's what I made for dinner. Hey, work sucks. We're a very chill group in my Discord. Brit. I know. Just somebody call Victoria's Secret to get me a contract. Let me say hello to everyone that just joined over here. Oh, I think I waved twice to you. That's okay. Yeah, we don't. Drama's not worth it. You know, it's kind of funny. In one of Ilya's streams a couple of years ago, we had just been Jessica Messick had joined the chat, and it was so funny because Ilya's like, "Oh yeah, we don't have any drama in our Discord. It's a really chill group." And then like the next day in Ilya's Discord, we had massive drama. It was pretty funny. Oh, damn it, Ilya. Uh, oh, we have food. We have 2015, December 12th. We have my hibachi from yesterday was literally everything. And Brett, I'm too busy laughing to cause drama. Yeah, those. I just glanced over at those pictures again. Oh my god. You know he'll get a kick out of those pictures, Ilya? My friends in my group chat will, they'll get quite a kick out of those. Yeah. And I made you stickers. We'll have to add them. That's so funny. Yeah, welcome in, people. We have the sensual pineapple sticker up there. Hey, Chris, I feel ya, girl. I am too old for that. Wait, are those stickers from your Discord, Ilya? Did you make them stickers in your Discord? No, okay. I don't see them as actual stickers, so I'll have to check on that. Rosie wishes she could look half as... Oh, pfft. I look like hot garbage. They're pretty funny. I know, because I'm in my mid-40s. It's just like, there's no time for drama. Hey, we got some vegetables. We have some steak, some chicken, and a whole lot of rice. You're supposed to PNGs, gotcha. But they're formatted for stickers, so. Oh, We have a be proud of who you are in your skin, love yourself, and you can better show love to those in your life who deserve it. Heather, this could easily replace sensual pineapple. Oh, Heather. She looks like she's just kind of like, is that the zebra nightgown? Oh, it is. And again, the boobs are like the boobs are boobing. Oh, oh, we're getting into the, getting into possible trigger warning post. All bodies are good bodies is such an important and necessary movement to me. To highlight this, I wanted to share this throwback photo. My body then, my body now, and what my body is going to be has no bearing on my worth in this world. Me loving myself and sharing is not negated by my perceived health, and most importantly, I am not bad or less than because my body looks like this. Look at those skinny ass legs. There's the famous Shamu photo. Oh, is this the Shamu photo? Oh my goodness. We all have bodies that are just vessels to access and execute the wills and thoughts of our minds and being. You are so much more than, the wrong word, than a waistline. So much more than negativity placed on you and the misplaced importance of beauty as people in this world. You have a voice and a story. Those will always be far greater than any flaw your body has. You deserve self-love. You deserve joy and peace, even if you don't believe it. Say it over and over again. I promise one day then you will. Kisses. Mwah, mwah. There's about 500 here. Oh, we got some feet. We got some feet. Do we think these are on Wiki feet? Do we think these little tootsies are on Wiki feet? Why won't you zoom in? She does have skinny feet. Why is only one toenail painted? Maybe she was lying to you. 2 sets of titties. Oh, Taby. She uses the wrong then because she has an undiagnosed learning disability, Libby. You know, Vicky, you are right. I am wrong to be shaming her undiagnosed learning disabilities. That is my bad. LaFay, I don't want to hear your story anymore, Roz. Well, she trauma dumps on anybody that will fucking listen. Her pedicure grew out. Ah. Nikki was playing one of her Instagram lives last night, and these 2 girls that were on the Instagram live with her just looked like they were bored out of their fucking minds as Rosie just trauma dumped all over them. And Sammy, that is a secret. If you have shoes that only have a peep toe, you just have to polish or stick a false nail on the big toe. Yeah, she carries her weight in her stomach, chest, and arms. I get why she has pain flares now. Yeah. All of mine's lower body. I mean, obviously I have big bat wings too, but Nikki says her autism and dyslexia, 700 concussions. Right, the fucking concussions. The internet was made for people like Roz, shout into the void. It really is, LaFay. It's exhausting. Oh, we have a kitty. Aw, hey Rocky. Aw. Aw, hey kitty. I don't want to see a naked Roz. Put some clothes on. Ah, yes, the weed bump. Look how skinny she looks, and now the hair is black. Was this her early attempt at emo? Yes, the THC bump. pool plaster also ruins pedicures. I don't swim and I don't get pedicures. Hey Lizzie, welcome in, hon. You are so gorgeous and so bright. You look flawless, babe. If she was dyslexic, she would have been alerted in school, as would her parents. She isn't dyslexic, she's histrionic. Yeah, I agree. With as many times as she has been evaluated and been to different therapists and things, they would have caught a learning disability by now. Lizzie, you're not very pretty and you're not very bright. I'm so glad we had that talk, Lizzie. In relationships, love isn't the only thing that can keep two people together and healthy in the relationship. It's why so many relationships rot into a big pile of crap, because it's easier to stay and rot than to pick up the forever changed parts of you and leave the roots that were built. Breakups suck. Break up. Love yourself. Loving yourself. So this is a month after she had broken up with her boyfriend. I don't know what movie it is. I like this sweater on her. I have the hiccups. Hiccup burps. She looks nice in this photo. You look like the 4th of July. She looks nice in this picture. The bow's kind of weird, but... Oh, what's this? Oh, we're in the greasy hair. Was this the scene Kids says yet? I make you think of Nickelback. Right, LaFay? So this was December 18th. This is December 15th. The face shape looks so much different. Are we thinking filters? Perhaps? Because this does not look like this. So it's either like the angle that she's doing for that photo, and she's putting herself at an angle to give herself that chin, as opposed to the straight on where like this, we have this. But if we do the angle, Taylor is here. I don't think she does have any IRL friends anymore, Taylor. Chris says she knows her angles and she was heavily into filters. Still posting stuff from the time when she was off Instagram. Ah. I will make sure I read comments out loud to you, Lizzie. And if you can't see the pictures, you're not missing anything. Nikki says her friend is pretty. Yes. Chronicles of Chris says Snapchat filters rally. So Rosie says Mothy lover came over last night and we just hung out and chatted for hours and it was so wonderful. Love hanging with friends. She definitely also organized my makeup table while I was working just because it was fun and I love her for it. Lol. Who's this Mothy lover? Alex. So this was 11 years. What the hell? So this was her friend Alex, apparently. Snapchat is still around, Taylor. I don't know how to use it though. Heather says, AKA, she trauma dumped on this poor person. Nikki says, Rosie's Snapchat are gone. I mean, yes. LaFay says, I forget to take photos of myself or child. I will take 40 pics of a sunset or a flower, but humans? Nah. Lizzie says, I know Snap. It's all the rage still, is it? Heather says, the only people using Snapchat my age are men who cheat. Rosie used Snapchat to dox people. Did she? So this picture says, Yas! She says, I am feeling so good lately. It's a lovely thing. Makeup from yesterday. So. Lizzie says, men who cheat are men sending nudes. All of the above. When I was down in Springfield last summer, I had a girl send me a picture of her hoo-ha through Snapchat. I'm like, hello, didn't ask for that, but okay. What's with the, like, the chest grab, the boob grab here? Yeah, she said the white knight doxing. Yeah. You have that short on your channel. Oh, this is heavily filtered. Again with the doe wide and the lip thing. Same, Taylor. I don't recall that because I don't know who that is, Ruthie. So for you, Lizzie, Ruthie said, remember when Chris D'Elia? Is that the name? See, I, I keep getting Snapchat notifications for people I don't even know. I remember when Chris D'Elia found out live on air that Snapchat saves your old sexual snaps that he was sending to 16-year-olds. He's a comedian in the Joe Rogan sphere. Okay, yeah, no, I didn't know who that was. Well, lucky for you, Lizzie, this is from 2015, so the duck lips are right in time. One of my favorite looks I have ever done, TBH. They're all in the, oh my goodness. Oh my god, another long one. So here she's wearing the tie-dye dress. For many reasons, this is January 5th, 2016. For many reasons, I haven't been feeling like myself. I have been aboard the struggle bus for some time, it seems, in my life. I have so much blah blah. I don't care. Shut up. Okay, next one. You were in Top Chat, LaFay? Okay, so somebody did a drawing. This kind of looks like Rosie. Runs asked, Miss Libby, can you do a poll to ask whether people have gotten a genitalia pic ever? I'm really curious. Sure, why not? Let's do a poll. Let us do a poll. Start a poll. Have you ever received an unsolicited pic of naughty bits? We only have 35 people, so there won't be very many people voting. We're gonna say unsolicited. You didn't ask for it and somebody sent you a picture of their naughty bits, male or female. It runs. I feel like I'm the only one that hasn't ever gotten a dick pic. I have received one before, and I was not pleased. It's like, I'm a lesbian, honey. It's not gonna work on me. Hey, my imperfect life. How you doing? No runs. Count yourself lucky. Heather says, I'm banned from Tinder because I made a collage out of the D pics I received unsolicited. Lizzie says, chat TMI. When I was 14, a 19-year-old sent me a toy. That's not okay, Lizzie. You are totally lovable, Runs. Aren't you married, you said? Hibiscus says, I didn't receive an eggplant pic, but a guy tried to ask me for some. Stitch says, I saw one that was chapped. It looked painful. Taylor says, I had a girl in my school with the same name who became a corn star, so people would find my Facebook and think I was her. My Imperfect Life says, I never have, but I'm old. We didn't have the technology when I was a youngin'. I'm in my mid-40s, and I've still received them. Oliver's personal assistant says I'm not a lesbian and it wouldn't work on me either. Lizzie says, I mean, the guy went to my school. He was into freshman. I never have because I don't use social media. That's LaFay. Hot Cheeto Girlie says, I usually tell the other person from the get-go, if you want my nudie pics, then I'm blocking you. Or if you sent me nudie pics, because I don't have time for that. You got D-pics twice at Dragon Con? Oh my god. It's literally only if you're on the dating apps, I feel. Yeah, pretty much. Although sometimes people will send you messages on Twitter or Threads or Facebook. Chris says, someone sent me a pic of their dick while they were sitting on the toilet and I told them it looked sad. Oh my god. Someone asked you for bath pic once? Well, married for 20 years. Well, you are of course lovable then. I know a guy who worked in film developing and people would have nudes printed to send via mail. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, we're going to end the poll. So, the results of the poll, 21 votes, 71 yes, 29% no. Nikki says, if someone I didn't know asked me for a nudie, I'd tell them to deposit the $5,000 first. What if you did know them and they were asking for does the price go up to 10? Then not send it. Being a nurse, I've seen a lot of D. Not impressed. Right, Raleigh? KB says, I got a D pic and I couldn't stop looking at his feet splayed in the background. I guess we knew where your interest lied. No wonder you always want you always want Tree Boy Ilya to have his feet out in the streams. Napa Girl says, guys would be so nice and polite, and then when we exchange numbers, they'd send D pics. Yeah. This picture looks like ALR circa 2017. A little bit. You worked at a lingerie. This is Heather. I worked at a lingerie store, and men would show me nudes of their partners so you could guess their size. Oh my goodness. Nikki says, if it's someone I know IRL, I'll be like, why, girl, you seen it all anyway. So feet and peen size is a myth. The old bait and switch. This is a nice sketch. It says, I wish I could credit whoever drew this amazing piece of art of me from my old account. I have a lot going on in my life, and yesterday my assignment ended at my job, so I am now unemployed, and that's really scary. I have been employed for almost 4 years steadily, and while I'm scared, I'm so comforted by all the love and support I have from my friends and family. This will be an interesting time in my life, but I'm excited for my future. And Ilya promises more feet cameos in his live streams. Lizzie says, OMG, my sister got a message on Instagram in like 2017 claiming to be from Zayn from One Direction. And he sent a Photoshop D pic that was exceptionally huge, so she showed it at the lunch table and the principal took her phone away. Davey says the angle was from a standing looking down, straight down angle, so his feet looked like antlers. I read cameo is camel toe. Yes, Ilya's feet are going to make camel toes in his live stream. So she became unemployed in January of 2016. Her 4-year assignment ended. Okay, so you got fired. This is January 19th, 2016. We got the boobs up into the chin. No makeup, but she has a headset on. Is she working? I know, that's probably the longest stint she's ever been employed. I know I haven't been posting much. I know I've not been posting my face or selfies a lot either. My self-love journey has taken a real fall, and a lot of days are struggles for me, but I'm still here, and I still believe in the power of self-love. Blah, blah, blah. So we have another headset on, so she's not working there. This is January 23rd. Not fired, but her contract was with the company was pulled by the client she was working for. Oh, interesting. Interesting. You only like guys with piercings. This is, yeah, these are her old IG posts, Lizzie, from 2015, 2016. So here she's saying, enough with the negativity. Here's the thing. We get past these lower or bad points in relationships with others or within ourselves, and we become better, stronger, and smarter from it. Well, that's debatable. So in every bad situation, there is always something to learn and gain from. It can be hard to remember. Oh my goodness. Hard to learn that, remember that in the moment. But I'm keeping that in mind today as I smile through my day and reflect on the choices I make in life. As long as you live the best you can, keeping in mind to be kind to yourself and others, then you are doing something right. No one is perfect, but I believe striving to be the best you can be is so important. And I don't mean with makeup, looks, jobs, money, or anything external. I mean the you who sits in your soul when your head hits the pillow at night. She never works for long or takes her, it seems like it. She's all about the platitudes and and saying the right thing and having the love yourself, do this, be better. But then in practice, she's a horrible, horrible person and doesn't take any of her own advice. Yeah, Lizzie, the boobies are always out. Oh, oh, the hair, the blonde, it's growing out. We've got the roots. This was January 23rd, 2016. Hey guys, add me on Periscope with the same username, Phoenix Rose, because I'm going to live stream me doing my makeup and chit chatting at 9 p.m. EST tonight. And I want my internet friends to join me. We can talk about makeup, life, body positivity, and anything else you want to chat about. It's snowing and cold and boring, so why not hang out? Wasn't she in Florida? Did it snow in Florida in 2016? Or was she in Georgia? Was she in Georgia? She actually had a great track record with her job, but when she lost the 4-year job, that's when she started slipping, and she never went back to that drive to work. This was Chronicles of Chris, by the way. Yeah. I had even said that was her longest work stint. It sounds like, because ever since then, it seems like she'll work just long enough to get insurance, and then and then uh go into like a mental health facility. She moved to Florida 2022. Okay. She was in Georgia. Was this Georgia? Or was she in, she wasn't in Nebraska, was she? She hadn't moved to Nebraska to be with her ex. His name was Chris, right? I think. Oh, okay. My makeup look from Periscope 2 nights ago. I've done 3 makeup looks so far, and this soft, colorful look is def one of my faves. Why doesn't she do her makeup like this anymore? That name is too cool for an incel. His name is Carl. It was Georgia. Blonde hair, red hair was Georgia. Yep. Chronicles of Chris says she will then try to get ADA, and then she will get placement in the mental health facility, and then never go back and lose the insurance. Yeah. She's never been able to get on disability either, though. His new name is Nova Online. Okay, we have the blue lips here. She's doing the pouty lip again. I'm blue, da boo dee da boo da. Okay. Would have been Georgia before going to Nebraska. Okay, she has Jeffree Star Cosmetics. Prom Night Eyes. I just wanted to say hi. I miss my old self, honestly. I'm so lost and drowning in my anxiety and mental health issues. I am scared and confused about life and the steps moving forward. I'm so very afraid of the lack of job opportunities and just my general mental health issues. I am struggling. Was she living with her parents lived in Georgia too, right? So she was living with her parents, wasn't she? Right, Chronicles of Chris. She wouldn't be able to get on disability because it's very, very hard to get on disability in America, even when you are actually fucking disabled. Oh my god, LaFay. Somebody else earlier in the stream said it was giving toddlers and tiaras. Oh, then Lizzie says, honey boo boo child. Hey Jenny Lenny, welcome in. You're not that late. You haven't missed much, to be honest. We're just going through her old Instagram and I'm going very slowly. Right now, I am focusing on surviving to tomorrow. Once I am truly stabilized, I hope that I can be the me I am meant to thrive into. Until then, I'm just going to keep fighting. She went from Georgia to Nebraska to Georgia to Nebraska to Florida. That's what I thought. I just can't remember the exact years. Okay, that's a cute look. That's a cute look. Okay. You heading to work? Wait, you're off today, Jenny. It's Saturday. Yeah, it's very difficult to get insurance or to get on disability. She is so unhappy now. She really is. But she has the greatest love ever now, Rally. You're going to stream in a few hours. Awesome. We'll be there. Yeah, I'm sorry, my imperfect life. I hope you're able to get it eventually, because that's ridiculous. She does have high cheekbones. What people are failing to say or recognize about the new IG change for the newsfeed is that you absolutely should not turn on post notifications for your favorite YouTuber, celebrity, or super famous IGers, because that will make it redundant. The only people you should even consider turning post notifications on are for the accounts with less than 100k followers, the ones that do not post that frequently, and you should be extremely selective in who you turn that on for if you want any kind of battery life. Also, make sure to use your phone settings and customize if you want a noise to your notification or not, because that isn't really necessary to begin with. I don't post a lot, but I'm sure my posts will get lost, especially with the fact that I don't have the most followers. So if you want to keep up to date with me, then you can turn it on, but I have zero expectation for any of you to do so. Anyways, I hope everyone had a solid Easter and a good time. I've got some big changes coming up that I'm excited about. I love you guys, and thank you for being patient with me just popping in and out. I made a small update on Snapchat today as well. This is March 27th, 2016. Yeah, put it on for me is what she's saying exactly. Britt says, I miss this, Rosie. I think, so I'm going to take a wild guess here and say that the thing she's excited about is she got back together with her ex, is my guess. Working in healthcare industry, it's very difficult to fill out all the paperwork for patients and then turned away. It fucking sucks. So many people that should be on disability are denied, and the people that can work don't. I just really love makeup. We have a makeup look here, but she's not at the right angle, and we can see the double chin. We've got the double chin action. (2013 to 2023) were the best versions of her. She was going to be moving to Nebraska. Yep, back with her ex. Were they really, though, Britt? Was that the best version of her? Or was she just better at hiding who she was? Because in a lot of these posts, she's kind of insufferable. Selfie for an update. Since I last posted, it's been a serious crunch time, but I'm fully moved now. This is May 10th. So we went from March to May. I'm so glad to be in a relationship that is no longer long distance. It's been a long journey coming. I have a lot of good things in the works, and having a partner in crime in life has already been. It's going to be so fucking spectacular. She wasn't as conceited, you feel? Yeah, she doesn't do her makeup. She doesn't do it very often. Kind of. She could at least laugh at herself. Yeah. Yeah, now no. She takes herself way too seriously. She used to be able to laugh and not have it be a fake laugh. Her laugh sounds so forced. Just so forced. And she's so over the top performative. And just lies about everything. She's always the fucking victim in every situation. And she misrepresents the other people so horribly that it makes it so hard to believe half the traumas that she's brought up in her adult life. Face done featuring blah 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 blah. Okay, she's just doing a makeup look. Got the boobs up. Melly Moo asks, what made her change or what changed her? Whatever year she got 10K on Instagram, that's what made her change. Really? This was July 11th, 2016. I am so blessed with my new life. Today marks a new chapter I am so excited for. We have blue lipstick. I love that I work at a place. I love that I work at a place that lets me wear makeup however I want, including blue lipstick, ombre. And to be clear, I won't be hashtagging the brand of lipstick I'm wearing or promoting it in any way moving forward. I will not waste the product, but I do not support racist, and I'm sorry it took me this long to come to terms with the fact I am supporting the wrong person. I can forgive past behaviors to a point, but violent and hateful use of the N-word is not one of them. This Kat Von D drama with him sucks too. But once I realized he would harass black people openly with these words and terms like ape, monkey, etc., not just one phrase in a comedy skit, I knew I was wrong for putting my faith in this person as a brand owner. I hope everyone else realizes this as well. Was that Shane Dawson? somebody here says, text me and tell me where you work. Weirdo. Miss Durella says, isolating herself is definitely not helped. No. Britt says, when she got a following on IG and then YouTube. Chronicles of Chris says, she got that first milestone and it went straight to her head. She became untouchable in her mind. The car accident changed her. It was way before that, Chris says. Oh, Jeffree Star. She looks drunk. I don't keep up with the makeup stuff because I don't wear makeup. Oh, that is an up-close look. Oh gosh, this is September 14th, 2016. It's been crazy since the last time I've posted. I just checked and saw I haven't posted on IG since July 23rd. Crazy! I used to post daily, multiple times a day, truly addicted, lol. I honestly have just been enjoying and loving life, working at an amazing job with several new friends, and one girl we instantly clicked and have been best friends ever since. I have made other close friends too and have been spending so much more of my time off social media nowadays. Not even able to keep up with all of my favorite YouTubers anymore. I guess that's just a part of growing up, I suppose. I'll never completely disappear off social media because why the hell should I? But I guess in my life and the strides I've made, I just don't feel like I need to share every little thing so publicly anymore. Well, and truest, if you want to keep up with me, Facebook and Snap is the best way to, best way to do so. I don't know what inspired me to post today, but I just know I'm so thankful for all the friends I have online in Omaha, in Georgia, wherever my friends live that keep in touch and love me and support me even if we can't talk every day. My heart is overflowing with love and support so often, and I am so miraculously blessed with the life I have. I've overcome so much and made hard choices, but in the end, it led me to such an amazing chapter in my life. So thank you to the people who stuck it out, who have been here from the beginning of all the online craziness, and even to my friends who have no clue about all that shit. Those conversations have been interesting, but I am an open book with no secrets, and I love that I can live my life that way now. Much love, guys. I hope to be sharing more stuff here in the future. I'm sorry to be so inconsistent. She used to do makeup on Snapchat. She was funny. I could see her being funny, but she hasn't been. November 22nd, 2016. To say a no makeup selfie to say hello. This is the face of a girl who got a job promotion, then immediately started working 13-hour days with a 6th day of overtime for 2 weeks. Then got very, very sick and had to go to the doctor. Even with that being the case, I am so happy with my life. Just have to persevere through the rough times. Hoping the coughing and ear pain calm down before work tomorrow. I miss Instagram. I need to use it more. Just wanted to pop in and say hi. Oh, and my birthday is on Thanksgiving Day, and I'm working. Woohoo! When does the broken metatarsal happen, or the fractured metatarsal? If it was the 10K to make her smug, it is her cold heart now that drives her. When her and her ex broke up, she lost herself, and she filled that gap with followers and her dream to be an influencer. You know, it's funny because even back whenever she made her Biggest Loser video, she talked about wanting to be a YouTuber, wanting to do that. So even back when she was like 18 or 9 or 20 or something, whenever she made that video, she was wanting to be an influencer, be a YouTuber. 2021, she had the metatarsal. She hasn't put in any effort. Would you guys watch if I live streamed on Instagram? I was thinking of doing my makeup on this new Instagram live feature I heard about. She made a post with peace sign smiling like, oops.
What? My makeup is trash. My everything is trash. I'm trash. Same. Me. My makeup is trash right now. What? My makeup is trash. My everything is trash. I'm trash. Same. Me. My makeup is trash.
New hair. Finally, no more bleached ends. I'm free. Good thing she didn't go on The Biggest Loser. They pushed people way too hard. She wouldn't have. She wouldn't have survived The Biggest Loser. She would have been yelling at the coaches, at the trainers. It that would. I mean, granted, Biggest Loser wasn't great for people. That would be one of her 33 traumas. No editing, no filters, no makeup, no worries. Nothing wrong with any of those things, but today I feel beautiful as is. I am me, and nothing is going to stop me. This is February 26th, 2017. She did have a friend. I bet that person isn't her friend anymore. She would have been a puddle crying, screaming victim. Absolutely. Absolutely. I just found like 100 different old notes on my phone from my old IG post. Would you guys like to see me post more with those old captions? No. I cannot believe this picture was 7 years ago. It popped up on my Facebook, and I felt prompted to share it and tell you all a little bit about it. You have no idea how much I hated myself in this photo. It's kind of funny because now I would love to look like this. I adored that shirt because back in high school, I'm 18 here, graphic tees were the thing to have. And this was the only one I owned because of not only my family's financial situation, but because of my size. Even though I didn't agree with the shirt fully, I mainly found it funny. I wore it constantly. If you struggle with self-esteem issues, if you have internalized self-loathing, you aren't doomed to a miserable life. I wanted to disappear and die the moment this photo was asked to be taken. I didn't want to smile and be in this photo because I had no clue if my stomach was showing, which it was. But IG cropped stuff and I removed the people in this photo. I wanted to use this throwback as a reminder that self-love is not contingent on where your body is. Self-love is a frame of mind saying, I'll love myself when XYZ happens, will only lead you down a path of failed health attempts and more self-loathing. Everyone deserves self-love. Everyone deserves peace within themselves. And by God, if I can do as cheesy as this is, anyone can. I love myself more now than I could have even fathomed then, and I am so thankful for that. Her shirt says everything about her today. Cute is okay, but rich is better. Britt says she doesn't have a friend group from Georgia anymore. Chris says, this is when she stated she was 500 pounds. She was 350 and wore jeans. Proof she lies about being 500 pounds in high school. Rally Point says, pants on fire. Yeah. Britt says, same with the blue dress. She claims she was in the 400s, but she was easily my size. I don't know what size you are, Britt. Yeah, she's definitely not 500 in this picture. She's definitely not 500 in high school. It isn't always just about fuck the haters. It isn't always about just ignore it and it will be fine. This was March 19th, 2017. Currently 372. Okay. Yeah, no, she isn't 500. Oh no! Hit the wrong button. March 20th. What a beautiful day to be alive. I am so thankful to be here where I am in my journey. Thank you for accepting me. Blah, blah, blah. 2 weeks of being medicated. Wait, what? Thank you for having stuck with me since the beginning of my self-love journey. Thank you for accepting me. Blah, blah. 2 weeks of being medicated. Mental health awareness, mental illness, bipolar, BTSD, CPTSD, self-love, self-care. She has a neck back then. Oh my god. So she's on some medication. She's on some mood stabilizer, it sounds like. Oh. She's gained quite a bit, it looks like. This is me. This is all of me. And I love myself here in the now with no shame or regret. Because I love myself wholeheartedly. I know more about myself, my goals and aspirations, and most importantly, I know that I want to take care of myself. I want a total healthier life for myself. It will never be about a number on the scale, the size of the dress, or how thin I can be. It will be about the experiences I will have, the freedom from the metaphorical and literal representation my weight has in my trauma. I know that at 538 pounds or 200, I have the same brain, I have the same soul, and I love it all. That love is what has gotten me to the healthiest I have ever been. I refuse to have a sad before photo. If I even post comparison shots, it won't be, oh, look how sad and ugly I was, because I'm not. It will be, look how free I am now. I worked so hard to overcome my last hurdle. I am proud. Hashtag my badass body, plus size, F your beauty standards, pizza sisters for life. The origin of welcome to me. Go back to collage. This is 557. You mean go back to this? So this blue dress is when she claims to be in the 400s, but this is her heaviest here. So this is her heaviest.
What just happened? That flew behind the pan. Yeah, okay, we're good. All right. Well, damn it. I don't know what I did.
Mm. Well, I'm wondering about the Vegas. What's going to come about from the Vegas? You think she's having heavier now because of arm size?
Yeah, like I said, I'm not really said where I'm going, so I don't know why y'all are doing all that shit in the chat, but whatever.
Oh yeah, that's when she was.
Paper towel.
Yeah, the Vegas green dress. Nikki says, I don't know if you've seen Amber, but if Rosie is 5'20" and inches shorter, I don't see how Rosie can be less than 5'50".
Let's see here.
Oh, this looks so much bigger. Don't you have that comparison as a short on your channel, Nikki? I thought I remembered you doing a comparison. Thank you, Nikki. Yeah, she lacks accountability. So this is from her Vegas. trying to... She remains in denial. She'll end up in ER again. The bathing suit cover-up side by side is worse than the green dress. Yeah. It's just... It's so sad. The pick you see is not far off from that left pick. Yeah, this is looking... This looks really close. I mean, she could... You lose and gain weight a lot. It can be... Very windy here. Your body can store it in different places, maybe a little bit differently. Yeah, she's definitely... She's getting close. She's getting close to that. Thank you, Nikki. You are wonderful. I am going to go pee while we're watching this really quickly. Let me mute myself. You can watch this and I'll be right back. Yeah, it's pretty drastic there. Sorry, Nikki, I had to go pee. Sorry. I had to pee and then I grabbed my shirt. Thank you for the views, but you're driving me insane. Sorry, Nikki. Chris says she's running out of things on her own and is using other people's experiences to garner more sympathy. 100%. Oh, I'm making my neck stiff again sitting here. I'm going to undo my massage therapist. Hard work. Right, runs. Yeah, it's like she can be, if she doesn't want to work on herself, that's her choice. But her behavior and the way she treats people and the way that she gaslights and does all these things, it's just, it's not her size why people don't like her or think she's a bad person. It's her behavior. This was March 21st, 2017, talking about negativity, mental health. So this, you said that she was in the 300s but claimed she was in the 400s. Yeah, she needs to stick to something. Raleigh says, I had to push hard to lose 100 pounds in a year. It sucks, but I'm alive and doing good work. That's amazing, Raleigh. Congratulations. Chronicles of Chris says, she has been told that she is loved, and the people who love her the most are worried about her. Not just for her weight, but for who she's becoming. She does not care. Yeah, it's... Nobody can tell her anything, though. It's her virtue signaling that annoys me, Hibiscus says. Yeah. Yeah, the blue looks nice on her. Her hair looks pretty here. But you said that she was claiming to be in the 400s, that she was in the 300s. Wasn't she saying last night in that live stream that you showed Nikki in her IG live that Rain had lied about her weight and wanted Rosie to put her foot on the scale? Who's lying about their weight, Rosie? Who's lying about their weight? So this was taken in 2013, September. Chris had bought her this dress to wear on their first date. My best friend had hemmed it for me and made me the black sash, and in that moment I felt so beautiful and happy. She looks nice in this dress. It looks good on her. Her hair looks very pretty. It looks clean, washed. She looks nice here. I would say one thing that is very noticeable from these different photos, her belly seems to hang a lot lower now. I mean, we can't really see it much here, but it's her belly, I think, hangs a lot lower now. Miss T says, you guys are too nice. She's a lost freaking cause. A cautionary tale, she doesn't look good. I think she looks okay. The dress seems to fit. I mean, the boobs are kind of... Lefty here is always always wanting to hide. But, I mean, she looks nice. Her hair looks nice. I mean, just because she's morbidly obese... Well, Miss T can scold us, but I'm not going to change my opinion. It's my channel. I think she looks okay here. I think the dress looks nice on her. Chronicles of Chris says, yes, she is over 6 feet in circumference now. Oh my god. Miss T says she looks cleaner than normal. Her hair looks clean. Nikki T, I love Miss T bringing out the wooden spoon. Whoopsh! Bring out the spatula. Raleigh says, Miss T, Remy is going to save her from all of us. Oh, totally. He's her knight in shining armor. Runs says, I kind of think she looks beautiful here. LaFay says, I've lost 50 pounds, still another 30 to 40 pounds to go. That's amazing, LaFay. You're doing an incredible job. Whatever your goal is, we support you, and you are doing amazing. Ilya says, just because it looks like she's floating doesn't mean she doesn't look nice. Ilya. She looks cleaner than normal. I love Miss Timbria. Raleigh says, I'll take a spanking for Miss T only. Oh, what are we doing here? Why do we have another close-up face? Or close-up selfie? She is as big around as me and my husband. We measured. Oh my God. Wow. Amazing, Nikki. Nikki says, my COVID test is negative. Did I survive living with someone with COVID for 2 weeks without catching it? Sounds like you did. Unless it's a false negative, how do you feel? Do you feel okay? Congrats. That means I have to go visit my mom. Oh. So far. Washed your hands, did you? Of course, LaFay. You've got support here. Wear a face mask. He's still positive, but only just a tiny light line. Okay, well, hopefully he gets better soon. Just avoid him. Whenever you walk into the room with him, spray it with Lysol spray. Just spray it at him. Just point it at him and spray it in his face. Why are we doing this scrunchy face? Misty says, I can send you the pic of my positive COVID test, Nikki. Send it to your mom. Say you can't make it. Chronicles of Chris says, I still want to lose 100 more pounds. That's an incredible goal, and I'm sure you'll succeed. You've done amazing so far, from what I've heard, Chris. And you're going to do it. I need to lose 100 pounds, too. More. But we're going to start with that. But you've done amazing, Chris. You're doing amazing. You need to buy newspaper for the... He coughed all over you the day he tested positive? Oh, my God. You can't get Cabbage Patch Kid out of your head. Hey, Sammy. Yeah, I just asked this, too. I don't know why she's making these faces. This is April 6, 2017. Is she still working? Because she just got a promotion at the end of 2016, and she was working a whole bunch. Baby dinosaur face. If I don't lose it, it's okay. I'm going 10 pounds at a time. I lost 13 while with my husband, so it's all about sticking with it. That's incredible. Nikki says, you're all beautiful and amazing as you are, but I support you all bettering yourselves to live, laugh, love longer. Thank you, Nikki. And we support you gaining 5 pounds so you can have a butt. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Hey, Napa girl. Yeah, spray Lysol. Yeah, Miss T, I always gain a few on vacay. Isn't that the truth? So, April 6th, 2017. Hey, y'all. Just wanted to post a mental health update because it's been a minute. I've been very focused on executing my new diet changes and figuring out what works best, or what works for me, which I am documenting on my other IG. I have been taking my medication nightly, and I had a panic attack. So I haven't had a panic attack since starting my medicine. I feel that it's helped a lot with my severe PTSD symptoms, but my mood swings are still out of control sometimes. I have a follow-up next month, and I think I'm going to try adding a supplemental medication. Still not sure. I'm on day 3 now of not having one of my main coping skills, which is food. It's been challenging and weird, but it's clear to me I am in a far better place than I was because I am able to handle these changes and still work full time while juggling all these different appointments. I don't know how I am making it through each day, but I am. Not only that, but I am also actively working toward an overall healthier me. It's not just about weight loss, it's about my mental health and just my physical health and the way I feel and loving myself into what I want for my life. Hey, real quick, Jenny, are you still here? Jenny, what time are you going to go live, hun? Because I'll end when you go live. 6 planets are going to be aligned tonight with the moon, and the moon will be full in 2 days. Bum, bum, bum! Is Mercury in Gatorade again? That is pretty cool, though. It'll probably be cloudy here because it's been rainy today. Yeah, I am pagan, but I'm not practicing. I'm a bad pagan. Rosie looks derpy here. Derp derp. Oh my god. And Nikki says, my 120-pound ass is fine as it is. I need to quit bad habits, but hell no. 120 pounds? Shit, Nikki. I think my left ass cheek weighs what you weigh. I love when the planets are in Gatorade. I prefer Powerade myself, but you know. He isn't able to eat grains. This is Chronicles of Chris, by the way. He isn't able to eat grains, so his diet is drastic and very high protein. He can't even eat regular soy sauce. He can't eat soy sauce? Oh, I love me some soy sauce. Does he have a gluten allergy or a gluten intolerance? Oh, so Rowley's 120. Well, you can be my right butt cheek, Rowley. Y'all weigh as much as my butt combined. It's all in the front like Ross, so I gotta stay slim or I'll fork my organs even more. Yeah, I love me some frickin' soy sauce. My Discord is going nuts over here with one of my servers I'm a part of. Yeah, she's being a quirky girl. Love my new iPhone. Red is my favorite color. So this was April 2017. Oh my god, why did I read that as girlfriend soy sauce? You can get girlfriend soy sauce. What's it called again? Starts with T. Napa Girl says, with my hypothyroidism, too much soy and cauliflower makes me feel icky. Really? I have hypothyroidism and I eat a lot of cauliflower and soy sauce. Well, not that much really. I do like soy sauce though. I'll be using soy sauce. I'm going to make egg roll in a bowl tomorrow for a few meals. Wheat-free tamari or soy aminos. Yeah, I've heard of those. I dropped all discords besides yours and Ilya's. I was in an ALR discord and I had to turn off notifications. It was so bad. I'm going to read this as it is. Nikki says, unfortunately, I have a spy intolerance too, I think. But I need to eat it because a vegan without soy is a sad vegan. I have a spy intolerance too. So if any of you joining my Discord are spies, I might be very intolerant. Yeah, because, I mean, gosh, you can't have tofu. Hello, Maeve. Maeve says, do you know how Tree Boy Ilya treated me? Terribly. I do know how Tree Boy treated you because he's my friend. And we talk. I know all about it, Maeve. Nikki, spies equal diarrhea. Deathly allergic to spies. Really, Nepa girl. Tree boy Ilya. Why am I okay with him treating people terribly? He doesn't treat people terribly. From what I remember, because I was in Ilya's chat whenever you were there, Heather. No. No. I've spoken to Rice Pudine, and she too can concur. Well, I mean, everybody is entitled to their opinions, but whenever you go into somebody's chat, like you were in Ilya's, and you were just talking about all kinds of things that didn't make any sense and were completely off topic, I mean, people were just kind of ignoring you a little bit. But, yeah. But yeah, I'm not Ilya. As you can see, Ilya is one of my mods. So, whatever Ilya chooses to do on his channel is what he chooses to do, and I support him. Run says, I really love how Girl World content creators in our small group genuinely respect each other going live and work around it. I try to. I try to not. Nikki, were you going to stream tonight? I'm sorry, love. I didn't see you have anything scheduled, so I didn't. Rice Pudine has also been upset to the fact of her being talked about and ridiculed. When has Rice Pudine been talked about and ridiculed? People have been respectful in chat, from what I've seen. Now, I wasn't there today very much because I was running errands. Rice Pudine was in chat today. In the Discord. Well, I can't help what happens in the Discord, hon. I don't know what to tell you. So, I don't know why you are coming to me. I am a mod. I am a mod in the Discord, but it's Ilya's Discord. So Ilya can do what he wants to do in his own Discord. I'm just a mod. So, yeah. Um I'm not Ilya, so you can take it up with Ilya and not on my stream and on my channel. Um just because I'm a mod for Ilya. Don't know what to tell you, hon. So, that's right, Ilya. We're coming for you with pitchforks. So, I am not Ilya's mother. I'm his sugar mama. So, so I lost my window. Chronicles of Chris says, can we normalize not running to mods to bitch about other creators? Yeah. I mean, I'm always going to have Ilya's back anyway. So. Hey, Nikki, let's chill. I want to watch Rosalind. Oh, we have another quirky face. Aww. This was April 26, 2017, meaning you allow bullying. Again, it's not my channel. Aaliyah's channel is not my channel. You know, this is my channel, and you can go complain to Ilya. So it looks like here, Rosie, this looks like a sad post. It looks like her pawpaw passed away on Sunday morning, and she can't be with her family, so that's a sad event. So that sucks. Oh my god. Oh, okay. So I was just looking at the hashtags. Oh yeah, Nikki, I'd asked you, I'm sorry, I'd asked you earlier if you were planning on going live tonight before we got distracted. Are you planning on going live tonight? I know Jenny. What time is Jenny going live? Because I was going to end when Jenny goes live. Heather, I thought I signed up for a cult. I'll blindly follow. Yeah, she's very hashtag heavy. There you are, Jenny. 10:30 Eastern time. It'll be 9:30 my time. Awesome. So she's talking about her pawpaw passing away. I can't be with my family right now. It's been extremely difficult. I've also stayed on course with my recovery, and I haven't binged as of 1 week today. You guys, everybody play nice. Play nice in the chat. I think I know who Maeve is, but we'll tolerate her for the moment. I have a cult to direct. Are we having snacks and Kool-Aid? I have some sparkling water. You can all have some sparkling water. Be safe, Taylor. Please be safe if you're driving. Please be safe. All right, we're just going to do a little bit of a timeout, and you can sit for a few minutes and think about coming in and just being nice and not complaining to me. We're watching Rosie, so go sit in the corner, Maeve, and think about your life, and then you can come back. So she's talking about, starting out here, she's talking about her grandpa passing away, and then she's talking about then not wanting to be INGE because she can't be with her family. I have a suspicion. Yeah, no, we know who it is. It's old Voldemort. It's just Voldemort. Edible glitter, what color I have? 55? So, sorry. So she's talking about her grandpa passing away here, which is very, very sad. And she's proud of herself for not coping with it by using food as a comfort. So I will say I'm sorry for her family's loss, but it's also good that she it's also good that she isn't using food to cope. Nin, if you want to harass Ilya, do it on his fucking channel. If you want to harass Ilya, do it on his channel, not on mine. Love you, Ilya. Voldy did nothing wrong. Oh, Ruthie, Ruthie, Ruthie. And no, no justice for Voldemort. Not our Voldemort. Sorry, I'm opening my water. And Ilya, protect me, everyone. A butt hoke. What's a butt hoke? Let's see. It is. What time is it in Germany? It's what, about 4 or 5 a.m. So we have another quirky face. So this is July 4th. So we are we're like, let's see, April, May, June, July. We're like 3 months in. Brit, they have they have so many sock accounts. We're probably going to see about 5 or 6 more come in. Um, we're probably going to see a lot more come in. I've already blocked a lot of them. Tree boy, some of us will die, but it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Yeah, we had suspicions that Maeve was Nin, but we didn't know because Maeve had been seen around other channels also, not just mine and Ilya's. Yes, Britt, it is crazy. Oh, look, you are back. Nin, we know all of your we know all of your um we know all of your sock accounts. Yeah, they were in Alex's shook. Sorry guys, I'm trying to turn on subscriber mode. I know, Jenny, you were just getting all caught up on all of the Ilya Stalker stuff. It's alright. Not your fault, Ilya. There we go. Hey, at least now all of Nin's sock accounts will have to subscribe. So maybe I'll hit that 1,000 by the end of the night. All right. And just as I tell you all, we don't have any drama. Wasted potential. It's a long story. So she did her makeup on July here, July 17th. Here she has just a post saying trans rights are human rights. I agree, girl. I agree. This was July 26, 2017. New hair. Who dis? Heather, I'm new in town. I sure hope no one finds my irrational dislike of this other YouTuber suspicious. Right? It's, it's giving, hello, fellow youth. Oh, crap. I still have the video playing on my phone. Go away. Okay, I like this makeup look. I like the hair. It's giving flowy. Foodie's, hey Empress, Foodie's a dumpster fire? Well, what else is new? Just another Saturday. Just got done doing my eyebrows after taking this photo I'm about to hop on. Oh, God, I got the hiccups. I shouldn't have drank that carbonated water. Um, about to hop on Snapchat Android, and I'm with my Jaclyn Hill palette. I don't know what she's trying to say. Hey, Elle. Tremor says if I didn't know she was a real person, I'd say AI. Well, that's their husband. Do you mean the stalker? The stalker is AI. The stalker's husband is AI. I don't know what this. She said she just did her eyebrows, but it looks like if she was plucking them, it looks like she missed a couple over here. It looks like she missed a couple. So here's another angle for her. She really does. She knows she needs to be at a turned angle like this, so that it looks like she has a chin, and it makes her face look slimmer. I didn't notice after I came home, half my contour was barely blended, but whatever, man, it's just makeup. So I just hate working a job that has zero cell phone tolerance, but I am most active on Facebook. So she's still working this job in Nebraska. And it's been about a year, almost a year. She probably just put some more product in them to make them a little more defined. Oh. So here's her actual face. So she does have a chin coming out. So if she goes at an angle, then we can see the chin, and it hides the chubbiness. Oh, she's back in Georgia. She has so much fat on her eyes now that they barely look open if she smiles. Yeah, whenever she smiles now, they're like squinty. I think there's pretty heavy filters because her eyes look really big, and I don't think her eyes are that big. So she's either like really opening them up, or she's using some pretty heavy filters. So this is April 1st, 2018. I've been back in Georgia for like a week, and it's been incredible. I've been posting on my Snapchat like crazy, and my goal is to make a compilation of my snaps into one video to post for the memes. Oh, memories. Wow, my old ass. I'm having such a great time and enjoying yummy food. So was she just back home for a visit, or so? Because her grandpa passed away like months ago. So this is a post. Looks like from Facebook, saying, "Are you guys still able to hear me? Because my microphone's being covered up by my shirt. Hopefully, it's not being muffled." Okay, good. Thank you. She says, um, "I can hear you and probably my upstairs neighbor too." She says, "You know something? I'm exhausted. I'm tired of the stairs. I'm tired of walking past two friends and one of them sees me, quickly turning and whispering to their friend, and then them both turning back, staring at me. I'm tired of the pointing. I'm tired of the glares. I'm tired of strangers walking up to me to give me unsolicited health advice. I'm tired of the pity glances. No, she. No, Heather. She does mean the stairs. Um, I'm fucking tired. I'm a person, not a freak show. I see everything. I see it all. I get it. I'm fucking fat. But I'm not talking being loud or obnoxious. Well, I mean, you do that on your YouTube now. I'm not doing anything that literally everyone else isn't doing. I'm just existing. I just want to be allowed to exist in peace. I may want to lose weight, but I shouldn't feel forced to lose weight just to have peace. And to anyone thinking I'm being overdramatic, this happens to me every single time I leave the house. Every single time. It's why so many fat people like myself become, she means become, homebound and become agoraphobic because we live in a society where so many people fear and loathe fat people. It's exhausting. I'm tired of it. And I just needed to talk about it because I was so close to having a very explosive outburst in public. I'm tired of being expected to just take it day after day after fucking day, and I just want to be left alone. That's all. Yeah. Oh my god, Empress. So I mean, I can say that I can empathize. Like, she's a big girl, right? I can totally understand her. I can totally understand her wanting to um, express that, hey, you don't need to stare at me. I'm not a freak show, right? I mean, I understand that. I'm sure a lot of people that might look a little different, regardless of what they look like, people get stares, and it's not okay. I was 170, and my older neighbor told me I had such a pretty face. I should work out. It happens to mid-sized people too. Oh my goodness, Napa girl. Hold on, I'm gonna mute one of these servers real quick here, just for a little bit. People stared at me when I was absurdly close to 400 pounds, and I understood why. You're 500 plus, get the hint. Yeah, I mean, she knows why she's being stared at. I mean, people don't need to come give her unsolicited advice, right? I mean, I mean, people don't need to be like, hey, so here's what you need to do. Because you don't know that person's situation. You don't know any medical conditions. You don't know any I mean, you don't know that person's life. You don't need to go up to somebody and try to give them unsolicited weight loss or medical advice. However, I mean, what I notice here is talking about becoming agoraphobic because we live in a society where so many people fear and loathe fat. I don't know if that's how agoraphobia works, but she's not agoraphobic. Um, she takes on other people's diagnoses like she always does. But this is the first mention I'm seeing here of agoraphobia in 2018. Nikki says, I've never seen someone that big IRL. I don't know if I'd be able to not look, but I'll try to be subtle. Miss T says, 550 pounds in tie-dye, headphones, and yellow sunglasses. I am staring, laughing, and probably taking pics. I would not do that, but you do you. It's like when Empress of Cloth says, it's like when Amber comes up with entire conversations with strangers after a single whoa in a parking lot. Most of these happen, I'm convinced, when folks get caught looking. Yeah, they're all hitting on Amber. Riley says, I go to Disneyland and Disney World frequently, and many people are very heavy. Staring is a thing, not engagement, though. Yeah. Well, I mean, you think you'd be used to seeing. You think they'd be used to seeing big people at Disney World and Disneyland. Britt says, I'm 372 and hide in oversized hoodies. Miss T says, I never thought I was nice, but I won't lie and pretend to be. Fair enough. Nikki says, as I always say, I'm so glad I'm not on Miss T's bad side. Napa Girl says, I moved to Texas and saw larger people a lot. I don't stare, but I feel bad. Yeah. I definitely wouldn't be taking pictures of them and laughing at them. I mean, that's not something I would do. But other people would. Oh, that is a filtered look. Are these, I can't tell if the glasses are real or if they're part of the filter. Because this is heavy, heavy filter. Hey, Vicky, welcome back in. 10-hour day. I'm sorry, hon. I hope it went well. The glasses are fake. That's what I was thinking, but it's the reflection that was throwing me off. The reflection in the glasses were throwing me off. Okay, people? I know it's a filter, but it was the reflection that was confusing me. Miss Rally says Miss T and I are sisters from another galaxy. Empress, when did she turn? Well, when the song in the 80s came out, whatever filter she's using has just like completely just like no, I think the teeth are real. It's just completely flattened her. She's like it made her two-dimensional. Heather, we're gonna have to test Libby if she can identify AI in filters. We don't want you getting scammed. Snapchat makes the teeth look weird. Does it? I guess it changed the color a little bit. LaFay says she has trouble finding styles that suit her. You can be any size, but if you dress like a carnival ride, people are going to stare. Rally testing end of streams. Miss T says, Bert, I see a lot at my water aerobics, a lot of heart patients. They are on the water doing their thing. It's awesome. That's good. Who posts full government name? Do you not see the name of my channel, Heather? Miss T says, but it is. A lot of them had heart attacks or ready to try to change their lives. That's amazing. Vicky says, best friend and her had a falling out. Not surprised. Heather, light shade, lol. And then my name. Good thing my name is very common. I'm so excited to have my dream tattoos. Stay true, always. Has so many layered meanings, and even the placements have sentiment because this tattoo is for me and me alone. It's my reminder and my mantra. I believe your inner truth grows and evolves with you, but the core of who you are and the core of your truth shouldn't ever waver. I'm so happy to be the proud owner of 3 simple black tattoos. I thought I was done with tattoos, but someone recently showed me a tattoo that made them think of me, and once I hit 100 pounds lost, I think I'm going to get that as a reward / give me time to make sure I still want it. Well, that was April 17th, 2018, so we're looking at 8 years. She goes through friends like a pizza roll bag. What's at the end of the always? It makes me think it's a trademark symbol. What's at the end of that? Is it a little peace sign? It's a stupid HP. It's the Harry Potter line. Oh. Oh, I know it's from Harry Potter, but I was trying to see what this symbol was at the end. I know it's Harry Potter, but I was trying to see what this symbol was. It's a peace sign. That's what I thought it was. That's why I was thinking, is that the trademark symbol because it's from Harry Potter? And I was like, did the tattoo artist put a little R trademark symbol at the end of it? That's what I was trying to see. I may not have seen it probably included. I may not have seen the last Harry Potter movie, but I do know what this quote is from. And I haven't read all the books. I know people are usually like, Libby, it's from this movie, and I'm like, oh, because I've never seen the movie. But it's like, for once, I've actually know what something is. For once, I know what something is from. Rally, or Empress, as long as we're going for Harry Potter lines, why not scratch? I must not tell lies into her hand. Tattoo that on her forehead. Oh, shit. Oh, what's this? Oh. Circa 2013. I don't know why I always pull these insane faces. I think Jay's face sums it up perfectly. Oh my. May 15th, 2018. Life is on the uphill right now, which is great. Working on myself and finding myself. I think I'm going to try streaming on live. Maybe meet something. Oh, meet me? Just wanted to say hi. Lots of fun stuff changes. This is from May 26th, 2018. May 29th, 2018. About to go live. June 4th, 2018. Tell me why I can't get no relief. Wondering when they'll come for me. A paranoid man makes paranoid plans. I'll do what I can, but it's out of my hands. Struggling just to find my peace. Zan isn't here. This is September 7th, 2018. I'm still alive, but I'm barely. Oh, this is from the script. Still alive, but I'm barely breathing. Just praying to a God that I don't believe in, because I got time while she got freedom. Because when a heart breaks, no, it don't break even. If you want to see it, I went on a Snapchat rant for like an hour. What's she talking about? This was from September 7th, 2018. Okay, November 10th, 2018. I really focused on trauma recovery, my PTSD symptoms have worsened in 2018. I've had to really retract how much I share with the world because the conflict and negativity that can come with it is something that I really struggle with coping from. I miss how I used to be sometimes, but I've been really working on myself, adjusting my meds, and trying to figure out my life in that way. 2018 has been the year that I've put so much effort into my overall health. Not really even just weight loss, but being healthier. I wanted to share this photo because it's one of the first ones I've taken in an embarrassing long time when I've had a positive self image of myself. Now, more than ever, I've realized how much self love is an ebb and flow and is not something where you reach some divine end of a journey and now you're cured of self hate or self doubt. I'll find my way. I'm further in the positive effects of my journey now more than ever, more than I've ever been in my life. I feel really pretty when I took this photo. I'm really happy about that. What what happened in 2018 to make this spiral? Does she have PTSD or CPTSD? She uses them interchangeably, but I have CPTSD and they're entirely different. I think she was diagnosed with both, possibly. But I think she was diagnosed with CPTSD from the things that happened to her when she was a child. But I don't know what happened in 2018 that's caused this spiral. I've been getting into watercolor as part of my therapy and as a hobby/coping skill. I'm definitely not any kind of good artist, but it feels great, and sometimes I can make cute phone background type paintings. This was November 11th. Oh, there's another one. Have I been missing posts that have multiple pictures? The Mormon church hurt her badly too. Well, you know what's funny about that rally? Is in her video about the Mormon church that she did, it sounds like the Mormon church did nothing but help her. Um, um, so she's uh sorry, yeah, the CPTSD is from what happened to her as a child. I'm not going to say what it was, but it was not good. Um, and the PTSD, I don't know if that's I don't know if that's from what happened to her, she says, on New Year's Eve 2019 going into 2020, or what. But hey, if doing the painting helps her cope and get out emotions, then, that's good. No makeup today. Most days, honestly, I've been doing a lot of hiding lately. Is she still working? Has she been able to keep her job? Um, Empress says the Mormon Church hurt me badly too, and I wasn't even a member. Dealt me a glancing blow that followed me up for years. Evil cult, in my opinion. I'm sorry, Empress, and I agree it is a cult. But if the thing, so she doesn't. When she was talking about the church, she didn't really say anything negative about it with her experience. Um, so I don't know if, I mean, her personal experience with the church seemed okay, except for when, um, because of what happened to her as a child when she was talking to, um, I don't know what they're called. I'm going to say the priest. Um, he was asking very very invasive questions, but they helped her multiple times as an adult. I mean, that whole video where she was talking about her experience with the Mormon church, it didn't sound like a bad experience. So I don't know. Um, Heather says, I had a similar experience in Christian church, a lot to unpack. Yeah. A lot of people have a lot of religious trauma. And it sucks because religion is supposed to be love and help you and give you a place to belong, but it often doesn't do that. She didn't like the bishop. Bishop, thank you. I can't remember what they're called. Um, Miss T says, I have CPTSD and it isn't acute like PTSD. Like, we don't have flashbacks or have these PTSD trauma moments. She seems to refer, don't need exposure therapy or such. Um, right. And I think the PTSD that she talks about, I think, is going back to the event that put her, she says, put her into like the mental health hospital. Um, the SA on New Year's Eve. I think is what she refers to with the PTSD. But she talks about so many traumas in her life. Who the fuck knows? Right, Empress? Oh, we got the boobs out today. The boobs are out. This is November 13th. So she doesn't do her makeup like this anymore. She did her makeup really well here. And I don't know makeup. Right, Heather, growing up queer in the church is tough. It really is. Self-critique is a tool. My PTSD, my anxieties, and massive panics. Um, Panic attacks grip me and lash out, cutting my soul and hurting me, and my response tends to be don't move, you don't want to get hurt. That might work for a moment, a day, but you can't live a life like that. You have to take a flamethrower to those sons of bitches and keep it at bay. Sadly, something like PTSD will always find a way back into your life. Can't get rid of it forever. So this is 2018, and she's talking about PTSD. So I don't know what she's referring to on this one, but there's I don't know what happened in this time frame. This is 2018. She's been in Nebraska for what, 2 years now? She moved there in 2016, and it's 2018 now. I thought things with her boyfriend were good. Um, I think the stalker has come into the picture at this point. I think the alleged stalker. This is November 14th, 2018. Most of the best moments in life come from pockets of unexpected joy. Outfit for my date night last night. Sorry, I don't know where everything is from. Just a bunch of stuff I dug out of my closet. Thought I'd share and enjoy a moment of embracing how I am and who I am now. Self-worth should be based on your soul, not your body. Gotta keep reminding myself that. I don't know about the relationship at this time, Heather. She said, this is November 14th, 2018. She said that looking back, her partner was a Fifi, but I don't know. And I don't know why her foot is turned at that weird angle. Hey, I'm seeing some glimpses of emo Rosie here. We've got the boots with the chains, the black pants, and Heather, it's called a pose. It's called it looks very uncomfortable to be standing that direction with her foot facing that direction. But we are I'm seeing some glimpses of some emo hair. Okay. November 15th. I'm really inspired with my journey with what I've been doing this week. Showing off the chains on the boots. So I don't know when she stopped working. Oh my god, somebody said boobs aren't supposed to look like an ass crack. Oh my god. Oh, there's hidden comments? You should write me in a DM if you want to have fun. She has a boyfriend. You aren't her stalker. There's an emo karaoke night in your area. Oh, that'd be fun, Heather. I missed this dress when it was cute. Now it's too worn. Okay, we're still in November 2018. Hufflepuff pride, baby. Even if my pop socket is upside down. So she's making herself take selfies to fight her depression. Oh, hey, she's wearing her winosaur. She's wearing her winosaur hoodie. And she has a glass of wine. I hope you find yourself a person that looks at you the way I look at wine. What's your favorite kind of wine? And rar. I'm forever obsessed with my best friend tattoo. Had a chill day. So she's feeling better. This is November 18th. She's feeling better. Sweater's like a crop top now. Yeah. Every time someone shares their hot take about glorifying obesity, I light a seasonally appropriate Bed Bath and Body Works candle. That's the wrong store. Candle at the altar of obesity and chant "All hail obesity" in Latin. And Rosie says, "Shush, Julie, they're onto us." I pulled this photo up and heard a cute little 8-year-old behind me say, "You look so pretty in that picture, Rosie." And I just had to post it. This is one of the post photos from the other day. This was posted on November 19th. Okay, we have the Winosaur hoodie again. She's eating food. "Hi, my name is Rosie and I am fat. This statement is not an insult but a descriptor. I am fat and I eat, just like you and everybody else. I eat salads, I eat fried foods, I eat oranges, I eat cookies, I eat, quote, good food, and I eat, quote, bad food. I eat um, I eat food, I eat natural and I eat processed food, just like everyone else. Because of my weight, I have been made to feel I should be shamed for this fact. I am not. I eat food because it nourishes my body, and I eat food because it's delicious. I will no longer be made to feel shame for that. My choices and my health are mutually exclusive from my worth. I will not be made to feel less than because my strength and confidence in my body terrifies the people who can't find that within themselves. I will not be ashamed of my journey just because you don't understand what I've been through or where I come from. In the meantime, I'm going to enjoy my Mongolian grill." So, to me, she's making herself a victim in this post. Um, you're victimizing me because I'm fat. Just because you can't find love for yourself, you're putting that onto me. And yeah, Rosie, everybody needs to fucking eat. Everybody needs to eat. You can eat salads, you can eat fried foods, you can eat all of those things, but you can eat them in a way to be a little bit healthier, so you can stay around longer, so you can be a little bit healthier, so you're not putting so much strain on your joints and on your organs. Yeah, everybody has to fucking eat, but nobody, you don't have to eat as much as you eat to get to 500 pounds, right? It's like whenever you're making your green beans, you could like I say in my videos, whenever she's cooking, she can eat whatever the fuck she wants to eat, right? She can eat whatever she wants to eat. But if she has goals, is what she's consuming conducive to those goals? She can make different choices. She can make swaps for whatever goals she has, or whatever it is she wants to accomplish. Now, if her goal isn't to lose weight, okay. If your goal is not to lose weight, then you eat whatever the fuck you want to eat. It's your life. Right? You have type 2 diabetes. Maybe you need to look at what you're eating. Maybe you need to check your blood sugar and make sure that what you're eating works with what you're eating. Don't engage, Zan. When No, don't time out, Zan. Zan's okay, Heather. Um, Sorry, Zan. Um, anyway, uh, now if her goal was to be like, yeah, I want to be a little bit healthier, I want to work on how I'm feeling, then like whenever you're making green beans, do you really need to cook the green beans in bacon grease? And do you need to slather them and just put 2 pounds of bacon into 4 pounds of green beans? I mean, this, eat whatever the fuck you want to eat. But what are your goals? What are you wanting to do? What do you need to do for your health? If you need to lower your blood sugar, then maybe don't eat a bunch of sweet food, a bunch of carbs that are going to raise your blood sugar. There's so many different choices, but you aren't the victim. You did this to yourself. Maybe it's because of issues, maybe it's because of depression, maybe it's because of a food addiction, maybe it's because of BED. But you can work on that. You say you're in therapy, but I don't think it's working, hon. I don't think your therapy's working. So that's, I mean, yeah, Raleigh, addictions are hard to overcome. And she always talks about putting in the work and therapy and all these things. She's been in therapy since she was 10 years old. If these issues were found, then, I mean, what are you going to do? You need to fix them. Zan is in Ilya's server. Zan isn't in my server, so you can apologize to Zan in the treehouse. So it's just, I don't like how she's turning it around. Like, well, you think this about me because you feel some way about yourself. You should work on that. No, Rosie. No, Rosie. Maybe Maybe you need to look inside yourself and figure out what your issues are. I'm sorry, Lizzie. Right? She sleeps through fucking therapy appointments. Right, Sammy? So this is for you, Lizzie. Sammy says, and her 60-year-old parents are overseas working off debt while being scared of the 34-year-old lazy-ass daughter. Rowley says, she ignores her follow-up appointments and any real advice that would help her. Ms. Jarella says, me being fat is your problem. Nope, I don't think it is. Miss T says, as a former alcoholic, I know how hard it is to overcome addiction, but with hard work and real therapy, it can be done. Absolutely. Tiffany Lee, welcome in, Tiffany. Says the therapy is not working. She collects traumas to have them as her personality. Yeah, she treats traumas and diagnoses like fucking Pokemon. Got another one. Ooh, I have agoraphobia. Yeah. Oh, I need to go get this one. You know, it's just no, you don't fucking have agoraphobia, Rosie. She's like Amber, it seems. They don't want to put in the work. They don't want to put in the work to 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 help themselves. They want to be able to blame their behavior on some unknown thing over here. Like with Amber and her BPD, the BPD made me do it. It's because of the BPD. Well, you know you have BPD. You get to choose how to react to it. You're the one choosing to have the reaction you're having. And Rosie, she's always the victim too. She's always the fucking victim. It's frustrating. It's November 21st, 2018. LaFay says, congratulations to all of us who have overcome addictions. You are all strong and lovely people. Absolutely, LaFay. Congratulations to all of you that have overcome any addictions, have worked on yourself to get through any issues, any childhood trauma, childhood issues, family issues, weight issues, mental health issues, for working through that and not letting it define you and control you, and taking back your life and living for yourself and working on these things so that these external things that happen to you don't define you. But that's all Rosie wants to do. She wants these things to define her. And just, it's sad. Good night, Britt. Thank you for coming in, Britt, and thank you for becoming a member. It's been so good to see you in the chat. I appreciate you and Chris coming in and giving us your experience and your knowledge of Rosie's history. I really appreciate it. You are welcome in anytime, and thank you for joining the Discord. So, it is a little bit after 9. Jenny Lenny is going to be going live shortly. So, I am going to link Jenny's channel for you all as well. She'll be going live in about 20 minutes. Why is my YouTube search being really fucking weird? What is your malfunction? There it is. What is your problem, YouTube? Now the searching up here is the YouTube search is being really weird. I need to get some dinner. And Jenny's stream will be linked here. I don't know what Jenny is doing tonight, but it'll be a blast, whatever it is. So, yeah. I just wanted to go through some of Rosie's Instagrams, and we'll probably catch up with her again. Uh, yeah, it's fucked up. Did I go to Bucky's, Lizzie? Bucky's is down in Springfield. I didn't go to Springfield today. Ooh, drawing stuff. Excellent. I will catch up with more of Rosie and her IG later. Um, I want to go to Springfield. So, um, but yeah, thank you all for being here and hanging out. I appreciate you all so much. I'm sorry for the troll. Um, but yeah, thank you for being here. I appreciate every single one of you so much. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day or night, wherever you happen to be. And we'll be live again soon, probably. I'll probably do another gaming stream. Um, sorry, I'm trying to get my Stream Deck to work. So, Lizzie, I'm the troll. Don't say that, Lizzie. Heather will time you out. So, yeah, thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate all of you. I hope you have a wonderful night. And until next time, be safe and take care. My button doesn't work. I have to... Nope, there it goes. It worked. Yay! Oh, I'm sorry, Chocolate Cake Queef. We're just leaving for the night. But you can go over to Jenny Linney's channel. I linked it up above. Have a lovely night. We got all the chocolate cakes up in here.